Hi, YouTube. Welcome on in. We're starting the game. I'm hungry. For some reason, my controller... The game is having problems with my controller for some reason. Oh, I didn't... I swear I just clicked on the game, but weird. I'm also being a little greedy, and I have my idle game running in the background, but so if the game starts running like shit, I'll just have to turn that off real quick. But I've already fucked with the settings, since I have to do that every time we start the game. Is there any side crap we should do before we move on? I don't think so. Alright, so goal 1 is find whatever the hell item I need to get into the DLC. Then we just ignore the main story and hop in there. Till I start getting my ass beat and I need to go back to the vanilla game to level up a little bit. Look at all these weird monsters. So excited to get into the DLC. God. So excited to warm up and not get my ass beat by the fucking basic enemies everywhere. Now, I saw the name of the item I need to enter the DLC somewhere. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Damn it, I was hoping I cleared everyone out. But it's one of those things where hopefully I should recognize it if I see it, so... I kind of thought that would hit the possessed puppet right there, but... Nice. Also, the game seems to be running perfectly fine, which means I should hopefully be able to keep the idle game on in the background, which will make it progress faster. At some point, I should show off that game just a little bit on stream, just so that whenever I reference it, people have at least some vague idea of what the fuck I'm talking about. Just like a short 5 minutes or something, because it is an idle game, so it's not like you actually play it. Like, even Cookie Clicker would be a more active and entertaining game to show on stream, lmao. Oh, that's right. Fucking everything starts doing this horse shit, where I stagger it and then it attacks for a while still. Nice. Ah, the Coil Mjolnir. Neat. I thought it had a little bit of health left. Yoink. God, okay. I'm gonna admit I'm a little upset this is the chapter where the item I need for the DLC is, just because... One, unless this chapter gets, like, split up at some point, this is a really fucking long chapter. Ooh, maybe this is it right here, though. Nope. And two, I feel like this is maybe one of the chapters with the most amount of, like, nooks and crannies to... Oh, God. I forgot about these guys. Ooh, damn. Alright. But yeah, there's enough nooks and crannies. I might actually miss the item, but if we get to the next chapter and I don't see it, then I can just Google it. It'll just be mildly embarrassing. So, God, there are so many enemies in this little courtyard. Like, it was already populated enough by puppets at the start of the game. I feel like there's even more of these corpses around. Forget what they're actually called. Something close to corpses. Just blanking. I feel like you're gonna aggro, so why don't I let you spot me now and just take you out instead of you slamming me from behind? Ooh, alright. Game hitching slightly there. Not a ton, but that could be worrying in either this fight or a big boss fight. Thought that would kill. Special resistance, ampule, and half moonstone. Nice. I don't know if it's more of ampule or ampule. I'll admit, I don't think I've ever heard that word actually said out loud. Ouch. Which I don't think is that surprising. Not exactly the most common word in the world. God, that's the instant kill status too. Okay. You guys don't have a ton of health though, so I can just basic attack you down. That cloud just gonna stay... Oh, I think that's from its attack. I was like, are these things just wandering around leaving permanent puddles? Wow. I'm kind of surprised you aggroed. It's kind of a weird line of sight thing there for you to see me, but okay. Those fucking instant kill dogs love to hop down from places throughout this little bit. Forgot that guy gushing also does physical damage along with the status buildup. God. A lot of these enemies in this area are kind of bullshit, to be honest. There was a shine on that barrel, and I was like, did I miss an item up there? Did I really hop down without grabbing it? Okay. No, I don't see anyone sneaking up behind me here. Damn. Slow. Damn, just not expecting that to be as fast as it is. I think I actually would have timed that right if it had hit me. Kneel. Did that play on stream? Hold on. It did not. Hold on. The soundboard's busted again. I don't know why this is happening so often lately. I feel like shit's just kind of breaking in general for me, and that's kind of lame.
Submit!
Please, everything. I'm poor and can't afford to replace shit. Sorry? I held that button down. I don't know why this damn puppet stopped. Listen, P, I already got Chris fighting my commands. I don't need you to start this horse shit, too. I just forget how little health those guys have. It's because I keep comparing them to the Mind Flayer guys from Bloodborne, and they have so much health. Oh. There we go. I was like, the lighting felt weird so far. I couldn't think of why. It's because I didn't have Jiminy's lantern on. Alright, we're still in the right chapter. I did get the Legion plug, so I could get, like, the last fucking arm I'm missing on that I'm not gonna use, but... Do I only have one of these left? Yikes, dude. Well. Hate that. That's my status, my basic status cure item, so... If I start getting poisoned a lot, I only have one cure for it, unless I buy more or something. The Three Brothers at the Workshop Tower. Three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. Okay. Hey, bud.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy any. Sorry. I've been on my own so long. My sales pitch. Even if the abnormal has become normal.
I could buy a shovel. Ooh. Or actual equipment I might end up using. Guy's got some good shit. It's a shame I used up, like, all of these at the end of the last stream. Can I find, like... I must have missed the Belford Superior Radiation Converter. Give me the acid one. I'm wishing that that one's better for everything but acid. And that one. Oh well. That one ups disruption instead. Which these dogs around here at least have. And again, if I remember right, that's the status that just instantly kills me if it fills up, so... It's all gone to shit, Kupo. Kind of like Final Fantasy 16, really. I appreciate the captions got Kupo, right? That makes me happy. Kupo!
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But
oh god, right, there's the fucking disruption crystals around the place.
So
I've kind of been using my throwing shit.
Keep moving.
Oh, I could, I don't remember these guys' attacks. I could equip my gun hand and use those to break the disruption crystals. At least some of them. Okay, you know what? That actually did not, fill up my disruption fast, so... Not too worried. Yeah, and I was worried that this part was still gonna be Chapter 9. Big oof.
So
this is a big part of that whole, there's a lot of nooks and crannies in this chapter, I think. I think there's like a weird side path over there that, if I remember right in my original playthrough, I was kind of surprised at how little stuff was over there for like the amount of effort you had to go through. I wonder if maybe the DLC entry item is over there. Also, I remember these things are called carcasses. That's what it is. Oh, you butterfly bitch. You know, you're like right over here, and I'm gonna have to dodge through all the evil. Woo! Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Well, here goes the last of that, status cure I had. Just gonna let the disruption lower a little bit. I guess I can do this and put on my thing that also cures disruption. Oh, you already disappeared? You butterfly bitch. Cool. 30-foot leap and stretch there to make sure and hit me. Should maybe just do regular attacks on those guys. That's so upsetting that that fucking butterfly ran away. And if I remember right, the whole quit to title menu and load back in doesn't work in this game, unlike FromSoft. Alright, hey, tentacle buddy, how you doing? Oh, ouchie, alright. As I've said before in this game, you're gonna need more than that many tentacles to take me out. And they disappeared. Want to see a magic trick? I'm gonna make these tentacles disappear. Yeah, it was like this side path, there was like something weird about it. Oh, God. Hate all that. It might have been this up here, how there's just like this spot with nothing in it. Maybe this is a part of Krot you're at before, in one of the just sections where you're running around in the streets. Oh, you know what also worries me? Is this the chapter where the weird, like, carcass salesman shows up after you're pretty much done with the game? And he, like, goes back into Krot? If that's the case, then we may actually be far from reaching the DLC if he happens to sell the item I need. Oh, fuck. Let's just do this for safety. I should be fine just waiting for that meter to go back down, but that was getting too high for my own comfort. Yeah, I could have huck shit at all these crystals too, but so far it's been going fine. If I go for that butterfly, I might huck shit at the crystal by where it spawns so I can just go for it. Yeah, right, there's that whole, like, side section that basically had nothing despite kind of being... Like, off to the side, it's full of a bunch of, like, instant kill enemies and those crystals. But it's not even, like, where the butterfly is in this little spot, you know? I think the spot that merchant shows up at is too far ahead to be in this chapter, thankfully. Because, again, I would basically have to be, like, midway through, like, chapter 13 or something to move him over here. But I think it's past the tower, which is probably the end of this chapter. If it even goes all the way to there. Is it like a bird token you use? Is that what it is? Okay, I can't even go that way. Got it. I was waiting for that to be it, and it's just, like, so extremely unmissable. Alright. Thanks for that helpful message. This is definitely, like, far enough into the game that I'm having trouble, like... I definitely don't have this section memorized or anything. Okay, got another one of those. That makes up for the one I used. Lovely. Okay, that tree's just shifting a little bit. That's where I was earlier. I know that chest that's up on the ledge is, like, one of the last items you can actually get in this area. Annoyingly. You're new! I like the bubble head. It's very the aliens from Bloodborne-y. There we go. It's like the aliens from Bloodborne mixed with the, like, sackhead Bloodborne enemies from the DLC. Ooh, I can be even thicker. Let's go. Boosh. That's a good 1/7 of the defense I already had. Every little bit. Especially if it's keeping me in the same weight class. Oh. Just wanted to break it. That was that section done. I'm still in spot 9. It's probably just in the workshop towers, since that's kind of like a story spot. So having the item to access the story DLC makes sense there.
You made the right choice. She is so happy. I know now what a glorious... Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call thank you for saving her.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that to turn sour, because I've played these kinds of games before. Though, admittedly, again, this game does seem to be better about having some happy endings for the side quests than FromSoft does.
People have no thanks for keeping...
I don't have any quartz, right?
I always welcome...
Okay. I get the last Legion arm. I feel like no one's actually told me they love using that shield thing, but I keep seeing it pop up in, like, memes about this game, and the memes imply the shield thing is, like, super good. I've never seen anyone use it, though, so I have no idea how good or bad it is. Try and save up a little bit to upgrade the flamethrower some more. I think I'm also done with the bit with the crystals, besides snagging this butterfly, but... which I'll do now. Okay, real quick, you had that unique shovel I want for shits and giggles.
Buy something.
Because I'm a damn hoarder who can't help itself. Alright. Which is pretty much the whole reason I'm going for the butterfly, but the butterfly has a chance of at least giving me something that's helpful. I kinda doubt it's going to give me anything I actually want, but I don't have the butterfly drops in this game memorized. How am I supposed to know? I was expecting it to do its little flurry of blows thing. I thought I heard someone gurgling behind me. Oh, sad, we're out of the pipes. Waka! I think I have more shot putts, I just couldn't, like, carry them on me. P. Organ, bigger asking for a friend? Yes, but it will be a robot one. So, you know, that's, like, also probably a benefit, but... I feel like some people would not like that for some reason. Come on in, title. Hope the shower was good. Wait for the stamina regen. Please, please, please. Just a little bit of that. Wow, crazy. It's something I'm not gonna use. Who could have seen that coming? Alright. It's folding. Or it can, but it will be a decision. For right now, fair. Fully retractable. So that it doesn't get in the way if you don't want it. But like in a cool robot way. Alright. Now again, I have to assume the items in here, or like around the area. Oh god. I think these guys are also technically human. So I should maybe want the acid attacks. Ow! Fucking grandpa with the cane kicking my ass. Oh, damn it. You got line of sight. I'm just saying, if you go with the full robot weirdness, having it also be fully retractable could be helpful, so that it doesn't get in the way. If you go with the 2-foot robot horse schlong, you gotta consider storage. So you either buy the fully retractable mod to go with it, or you have to get, like, your own tailor for pants. So just your own little library in here, huh? Okay, whatever then. Glad I fought you. Can't wait till the DLC has illusory walls and also mimics. It's the full FromSoft experience. If it hangs out, they'll see it and just go, oh, prosthetic. Well, again, it's robot, though, so it's like, you know, it's your choice to retract it or not. So you just need your own special TSA-approved pants. And then just not retract it there. Ow! Bitch! There we go. Just wanted to bust that little canister on your back. Or you could go detachable, and then also just put it in your luggage. You'll still have to explain and everything, but probably a bit of an easier explanation than the whole I have a metal tube on my insides. Nothing else here. Ooh. Hey, OBS. Alright, if OBS is gonna hitch like that, why don't we get rid of this? Let me swap that for that, because the thing doesn't work when I have this game closed. Okay. Alright. This is one of those times. Do I just drop right there? Oh, yes, I do. Because, okay. So remember doing that. I probably want to drop right there instead, but... Okay. You know, I should have expected something like that with the... Oh, God! Ow, don't fall. Whew. Ah, happens. When has anyone at this stream not occasionally gone TMI? We've talked about worse. DLC item? I wonder if the boss here is gonna drop it. Alright. Get Chesto. Oh, okay. Forgot that was there. think I'm almost done with this area already. Also, that was a little bit silly for pop-in. Yeah, no, this is the end. The boss is right up there. I might have to Google where this item is. I might have missed it. All I'm saying. I would go crazy with gene mods if they were a thing. God. God, that combo. Oh, not Mr. X2, please. This is his home turf. This is definitely the RE2 police station as well. Tried to block that. Well, that's a shame. Didn't get that stagger, I guess. Fuck. I tried to do the cool speed run move. I did it right, I just tried to do the attack afterward, and she slapped me with her fucking cleaver. Here's the thing, I have no idea if she counts as a human enemy or the fucking cadavers. I've forgotten the name already again. I hear puppers barking. Light on fire, please? Fuck you. Get staggered. I'm trying so hard to block in the middle of that, I swear. Yep, and then the real horse shit starts. Alright. I think this is one of those things where if I take long enough, she'll clone herself again. Stop backstepping away to try and get out of staggered. Woo! Alright. What was that? Second try? I'll take that. Yep, and that was it. Alright. And we unceremoniously just fuck off. Like the boss music's still playing.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
I'd call it more than just a parlor trick, asshole.
But your lies will be useless in the new world.
Yeah.
World of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. The Stargazer isn't transmitting.
Damn. The other rough part about this is I don't know if I'm still in Chapter 9 or not to know if I missed the item. Even tried to block that. Blocking a grab, lmao. I don't even know if I have to actually go this way or not. But... Moshi Bosh! Pinocchio des. God, have I passed one of these doors and not been able to open it? I don't remember. I might have to look it up.
It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If this blue flower has many ways to take root. Correct.
Shout out to Bruises.
Get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes, charm. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to human. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air. So where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what till we meet again. I try.
Another Trinity key. Oh god, more of these. Alright. Alright. Oh god, something's hitting me. Uh-oh. What, only 3 tentacles? Come on now. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that.
No.
Something in a fight, right? Oh. Not every day you see the tentacles taking back shots, am I right?
There's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
What a odd line. Like, specifically the thing at the cathedral? The priest guy? Is he talking about the boss I'm just about to fight? Because the boss I'm about to fight is more similar to the green swamp monster taking control of a puppet. You know. But this one might take me a few tries, but on the plus side, I know this one... Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. I know this one doesn't count as human. Yo, its face, the corrupt parade master Ussie. Maybe what those teeth do, am I right? Oh, I forgot you summon ads and have a grab? Oh, hey, this is what them teeth do. Owie. Alright, fair enough. I asked, you delivered. Oh. Kind of an annoying walk back, all things considered, but... definitely not the worst in a Souls-like I've done. Still gotta go back and play Demon's Souls at some point. Not that I own it yet, but... bad timing on that. Hey, camera, I'm gonna need you to not be in the forbidden, corrupt Ussie. There we go, on fire. That damage in. Oh, that's the grab. I forgot already. See, it's got the modification. Its innie can become an outie whenever it wants. Owie. Fuck. Oh, and I don't have the poison cure anymore. Kind of hoping for the stagger there. Ooh, it missed. Oh, the decay also breaks my weapon, that's right. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was fucking doing the grab again. Damn it! Oh, unfortunate. Oh, I mistimed it. I think he was Pinocchio was still doing the, like, I'm done grinding the weapon animation, so I couldn't block there. Or I mistimed it. One of the two. Damn. And I have nowhere to buy the item that cures that poison that also destroys my weapon. That is so unfortunate. I totally forgot that was part of the problem with this. Let's do, instead of the thermite, I'll put on the thing that instantly repairs weapon durability. So I do also wonder if the item to access the DLC is just back at the hotel, which is right after beating this guy. I could see that being a thing. Fuck. God, I am doing so poorly with my blocks right now. Should have done this earlier, but... I really need to realize it's going to do the grab after it spawns a child. Prolapsed anus head. Also true. Should really get that looked at. Also, I don't think those growths are supposed to be there. This should do it. Fuck. Burn to death, lmao. Alright, there we go. I'll take third time's the charm. Hey, first full moonstone. There we go. Now I just need the dark version of that so that I can upgrade the weapon I'm actually using. Alright, so either the item I need for the DLC is in the hotel here, or I missed it and I'm gonna Google it and see where the fuck it is, so... Yep. It's all gone to shit, Koopa.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. It was the fox.
Not Geppetto.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, first, go to the second floor. Antonia might know a secret passage.
Well, in a second. Let me just see if there's, like, an item lying around, though. Don't mind me, guys. Ooh! It was upset I went out here for the first time, finally. I also still haven't Googled where all the records are. I really should at some point.
Who's there? Oh, it's you. Give me a sec.
Man, that was so easy. Imagine if someone just lied to get in here.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Why was that door so hard to open?
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. You're here. It's good when you came in.
You have my personal... Do look after him.
Thank you for another timely I talk a big game, but when push comes... Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Anton.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been the alchemist's planet. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. My portrait.
Why did you not expect that, I wonder?
Lies a passageway. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open.
And then she, like, hummed the chord or something. Now I'm angry.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
Damn. I didn't think so, but, you know. P organ. More fable spots. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Retain guard regain. I think I'll do that. There's only been like one fight where one boss fight where I've really had trouble because I ran out of healing. Stagger attack. Ooh, give me the stronger fatal attack. What's his face over here? Maybe he gives me the thing? Thank you for the fruit.
Mr. Stalker, it's a relief you're safe. You surprised me, but make no... Stalker, please.
Alright. Well, I'm not seeing any items just lying around.
It was a planned, and more than anything, no matter what, serving her. Welcome to her.
Here you go.
This is a supply. I shall open it. No matter what, serving her. Welcome to her.
Ooh, a lot of good shit in here. That should hopefully be enough right there. And give me this. Okay. So I can now upgrade my... Where the fuck were you?
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack. What's going on?
Yeah, thanks, Belle. What a fat fucking help you were. Yay, maxed flamethrower. And now I guess I'll upgrade the acid one. Gotta up that tentacle arm game.
Thank you for another... I talk a bit. Surely. The king of puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. We still don't know if the frenzy... I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. These records are like a puzzle. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and I always welcome... Ah, thank you for coming. Why don't I read the contents? Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Perhaps sometimes I share too much.
Oh, maybe... There? Could be the item.
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in, Alidoro has disappeared. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrate. He must have switched the security. Alidoro. Well, I suppose that's a pointless question. You're here.
Okay, so 2 more and my weapon's fully upgraded. Which was a lot. Okay. Go ahead and reattune all this. DLC notification. Take the Stars Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum District. New station doing. Oh, okay. I guess I found it. Yippee. I'm probably gonna take a quick break right before doing that. There's probably a bit of food done for me to eat, and I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had a lot of real food the last couple days. More of my diet the last couple days has been Cheetos than it really should be, so...
Being angry for someone else's sake. I hope I find someone I can be brave for.
No problem, buddy.
Hello, my only friend.
I wish you could get him fixed up. Can I access the Hermit Cave real fast? Hold on, with our thoughts again? Okay, I think I'll do that, then we'll do the DLC, because this is just like a little side path. But yeah, real fast. Let me get up and stretch, and maybe grab some yummy food. BRB.
Nuts.
That's nuts!
Shut up!
Nothing like hearing "that's nuts" as you climb the stairs back up in your house. Okay, I'm back.
You freak!
So, about 15 more minutes and all the food is done, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit, then snag it then.
Oh, you're here. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the next stop is the relic of Trismegistus. I'm curious why he... Maybe I'm getting the hang of this.
There was a hydrate? Oh, I can do that.
See you later.
Yeah, should, unless I die near the end, should probably, manage to get through this cave in 15 minutes. It's kind of a shame this is the only side area in the vanilla game. Not that there needs to be a ton of side content in these games, but a little bit's fun, you know? Ow! But I did snag a little bit of the bread my dad baked, and it's real yummy. It's all garlicky and herby and... Yep, saw that one coming. Let's just do this. Can disable your inputs for 30 seconds? God. That sounds like crowd control. Which, hey, crowd control may have had an update with a game. I would love to play with it, so we might do that this weekend. This next weekend. I need a little bit to make sure I can configure it right and get it working. And it was announced, like, yesterday or Friday, so I didn't have time this week. Because we already have the points. True. I'm not smart enough to figure out how to do that as just a channel point redeem, though. That's not the attack I'm used to. How rude. Oh, there's also an item up there. That's probably not worth going back for, but... Yeah, I also admittedly no longer have Crowd Control Pro, so there might be less free crowd control coins when we do crowd control again, but... Ooh. That's unfortunate that you would have put that tiny-ass gap right there, just so that if I walk, I won't make it. Alright, hold on. Maybe once I get things paid off, I can use a little bit of the selling plasma money to get Crowd Control Pro again. Milking money over content? Yeah... They still do a fairly good job about things, but I definitely feel like, there is a focus on that kind of thing now. I'm just glad because this feels like the first time in a little while they've put out a crowd control thing for a game that isn't, like, a streamer bait game. Medoro. What game is it anyway? It is one of your favorites, Kingdom Hearts 2. But it's specifically the emulated version, so I can still do it without having to buy the PC version, which is nice. Oh, barf. Yeah! I knew you'd be excited for that. But I can't not play it if they put out crowd control for one of my favorite games ever. Please? Are you really kidding me? Fine. There's no graveside in Deltarune. Yeah, there was a 69 right there. Nice. I saw it in the damage numbers. I forgot how complicated of a maneuverable area this is. There for you and very much not Kingdom Hearts 2. At least you can make me suffer while playing it. That's also one of the benefits to this. I've also wanted to do it because I've been meaning for like weeks now to play a crowd control game again because it's just been forever since we've done that, and it is good fun. And there's finally like a new one I can play. What all have they been adding recently? Because it's a lot of things I don't have. They have the new Resident Evil remakes on PC, which is cool, but I don't have those on PC, so I haven't been able to do that. As much as I was bitching about them mostly going for streamer bait, what do you mean I'm not logged into the app on my own PC? God damn you. Hold on. Yes, authorize. The crowd control link with crowd control. Yes, open link. Oh, God, I haven't updated the app either. All right, well, we'll check back in on that in a good 5-10 minutes. I just wanted to look quickly at what the most recently added games were. Oops, the authorized link expired. God. Okay, there's the checkpoint. I think the first time I went through this on the original playthrough, I died, like, right before this, and I had to redo everything. Keep me signed in the fuck in, Bezos. You fuck rat, yeah. I've noticed Game Pass has finally kept me signed in on PC, which is nice. Alright. It's updated. It's booting up. It's still booting up. There it is. It's asking me to... Oh, they have another tier now beyond Pro? Ew. What even is the difference? Alright, there's more shit for TikTok integrations. Okay. Free coins for Twitch subs, channel reward coins rate, unlimited channel reward based effects. That doesn't sound good, that's not something that's usual now. Oh, Pro has 12 channel reward based effects. They've changed something, and I'm a little... I think they might be going for more money now. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna have to take a look at that off stream to see what all that's about. Alright, so the newest games, as far as I can see by release, there's the Kingdom Hearts 2, which is nice. Blueprints, which is in early access, so you need Crowd Control Pro. Something called Rock and Scroll, which looks like some kind of... Okay, yeah, that's cool. Let me look at the effect manager here. Drawing, action fill, drop, handful. Hide player, Game Boy mode. This is all visual effects and like a oh my god, these are shit fucking effects as well on this. Don't Starve Together, which is nifty. Something called Mikoverse, which looks like it's made by AI. Schedule 1. Minecraft had a new update. TF2, Trick Shot Simulator, Repo, Put the Sausage in the Bun, Rift of the... Okay, so you know what? They've been putting actual games out lately. There's still a lot of, like, streamer bait, but... What do you mean there's crowd control for VLC Media Player? Oh my god. Maintenance mode. This pack is experimental. Please report any issues or suggestions to our Discord. By continuing, you acknowledge that this game is in maintenance mode and may not function correctly. Issues, including crashes, may occur, so please proceed with caution while streaming. And then there's a 20-second timer, so I have to sit there and wait before I can even look at something. Yeah, they straight up have crowd control for VLC Media Player. Okay. So you can redeem a next effect, a play pause, seek -1 minute, seek +1 minute, speed down, speed normal, speed up. Okay. Okay, but looking at this, it seems like they are at least doing kind of new games. I remember there was like a period in crowd control where I kept checking in on what new games it was, and it was like fucking Getting Over It, fucking what else was there? Supermarket Sim, Lethal Company. It was just like all streamer bait shit, and I was like, oh god, I'm worried. It seems like they're at least having a better balance now. God, content warning. You guys remember content warning? Yeah, here it is. The Forest, a difficult game about climbing. Balatro, which I didn't have then. Yeah. Anyway. Me bitching about crowd control done. Yeah, but apparently they now have Crowd Control Pro and Crowd Control Max. Pro is, I think it said $80 a year, which I think is a little cheaper than it used to be. Max is $200 a year, though, so, you know. I also don't know if they really made new things for Max or if they just put the old benefits of Pro on Max. So, like, you know. Hey, buddy. Love that big, thick club of yours. So, hey, yeah, I will not be buying Crowd Control Max, believe it or not. I don't have that kind of money. And I definitely would not get anywhere close to a return on that. Time to let Crowd Control die, yeah. In order to do that, though, someone has to make something similar, because it's still, as far as I know, basically the only thing that does that. Unless you handcraft your own, like, effects and stuff for a game. I think Hollow Knight has its own similar type thing. Only it's completely free because it's just a mod for Hollow Knight, so people just say shit in chat and shit happens. Which I have been meaning to look into. I kind of keep forgetting about it. Let me actually write it down. Because I really should look into that. Because that would be fun. And an excuse to play Hollow Knight again. Do you know I can't help myself with that? But on the plus side, there's Kingdom Hearts 2 now! For crowd control! Maybe we won't do that this weekend, because it seems like I might need to take a look at crowd control again and see what the fuck they're going on about, because it's been a bit since I've used it and really looked at it, like, mechanically. I didn't even think about that crystal right there. It should hopefully break it. Soul without crowd control. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to make all the enemies big, and that's fun, right? Yeah, we'll see. Kind of thinking on it now, maybe I'll just save it for, like, the next time we do, like, some kind of event or something. Maybe I'll save it for the hypothetical, subathon we'll do in November for my birthday. Freedom from this prison of time. Ferry is far, the fairies crying, the hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. So I think it's implying this is the orbit, I think. I have to assume. Rude. Fair. And I think it just ends right here, right? Yeah. Remember, you are human now. It's time to get out of the string. Alright, and that's... Behold! The one bit of side content in the base game. Nice looking outfit, really. You know what? We'll rock it. And I did get a quartz, which is nice. No latex bunny suit. Not without mods, unfortunately.
Soon, but be warned. The truth is, like you, clever one, show me that you're ready too. I knew it. There is a secret. It might be the only... Whatever choice you make.
Please, can I save? Or level up? Okay, I didn't have enough anyway. Kind of forgot to look in the top right before I talked to her, but then she started yapping and I started getting annoyed, so I wanted to get through the dialogue anyway. Was kind of annoying that I talked to everyone while they were still in this room, and they gave me the dialogue, then I talked to them out of the room and they gave me the same dialogue, and I had to go through it there instead. That was mildly annoying, gotta admit. Could just get more pulse cells again there. Special resistance. Maybe. I'll just get that extra pulse cell. Why not? It's more healing. I still have 2 quartz. Where the fuck did I get all this quartz from? Staggered duration. Weapon durability is kind of becoming a problem. What's at the bottom of here? Weapon durability, recovery, speed, perfect guard, fable, charge enhanced, charge, attack, stamina consumption, auto charge, legion. Give me that. Ooh, I'll take that too. There we go. Games I want drop in close proximity to each other. That was kind of me lately. I've been eating well. This isn't fucking Metroid Prime 4 supposed to come out soon as well? I'm pretty sure it is. Kind of got subsumed by Deltarune. That I've forgotten everything else that was supposed to come out now. And while we didn't know this game was coming, this DLC was coming out exactly when it did, people were fairly certain it was going to be around here for whatever reason. I've been eating well, to say the least. Ooh, just immediately pulled me into a cutscene. I was gonna pause again to go grab food because it's done by now, but... I got this pretty thing. Having a robot arm like that would be cool. I'd miss feeling in the arm, so I don't know if it would really be worth it, but... Unless we had the really advanced shit that would let me feel stuff.
They're trying to guide us somewhere.
That's crazy, Jiminy. What if we just stood here and contemplated that for, like, I don't know, a good 5 minutes for no particular reason? You know, just so that we really know if we want to follow them or not. Okay, I'm back. The tater tots, which is what I was waiting on, weren't quite done and crispy when I got down there, so I had to kind of stall for time. Okay. Turn my headphones back up. Oh, they're off. I just turned them back on. Okay. Hooray! This thing that's been here since the game's release. We can finally use it. Liza P. Overture. Activate? Yeah. Wish refurbing was this easy IRL. God, if only. Oh, there's a small fly in here. Please don't go after any of my food. I have so much and I don't want any of it ruined by you.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
See? I'm dressed for the occasion now.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Ah, pretty. Well, it's a lovely little snow sound, too.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Sure hope there is. Oh, look, deer. And a forced camera movement. Yikes. I love that I'm covered all in snow because I rolled, though. That's fun. Ah! The horrors. Oh, they're like the disruption dogs, only they're ice instead of dog. Yep, freeze. Okay. Continuous drain, both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampoule. Well, don't have any of those. So it's like getting covered in coom in the vanilla game, only they made it like a real status and not just something that can happen. Whew, a little chilly. So, bear? Ooh, bear with thing on its head, huh? Oh. That was cool to see you do. Please stop. Alright, well. Fair enough, I guess. These are still incredibly soggy tater tots. Oh well. Kind of already an annoying walk back, but... If I remember right, they showed off some pretty sweet weapons in this DLC, so I'll probably try and out a bunch. And there's no way there isn't an ice weapon of some kind around here. You get, like, every other... Well, I guess you don't get the super special status effects, but... Oh, God! My stamina. You get all the other status effects that are similar to ice in this, so I don't see why they wouldn't give it to you. Oh, God. Ow! Speaking of a little twink getting absolutely destroyed by a bear, happy Father's Day, everyone. Believe it or not, on that on that last run, I was actually gonna look around and see if there was a stargazer around here before trying to fight the bear again. Seems the bear had other plans. Oh, whiffed. Oh, stuck. Robot stuck. Alright, bear's not mad yet. I think the bear's mad. Bear's mad. Oh, I'm in the cold. So I feel like this DLC is telling me that I need to up my stamina a bit. Whew. Get all up in ya. Character will be a polar bear. I have seen one of those memes. I'm glad it's a common theme people are memeing on. Okay, well, what was the bear guarding, I guess? Since I happened to beat it. Oh, a cute winter outfit? Alright, hold on. I mean, I like it. But it's just a little uncomfy with the horns under the hat. You look a stargazer. Ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high without scampering monkeys and big bears, majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? Living, breathing wild animals up close, only at Krotz Zoo's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
Krotz Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Oh, this stargazer looks like the one that brought me here. That's fun. Oh, we get to just straight up talk with Jiminy now. Yay! They stole this from Elden Ring. Nice.
Where exactly are we?
Well, I feel like you're kind of giving away some things with this whole Switch timeline thing, game. I was trying to keep my mouth shut about it. It isn't a secret, like, all the promotional material of the DLC has been talking about the whole you're going back to the past thing. But I figured I wouldn't mention it until, you know, fucking Pinocchio and Jiminy realized what was happening. I forgot they did that to her painting. That looks cool. Alright. I am literally here just to play this note on the piano, so the stargazers stop telling me there's somewhere I can teleport to. But yeah, since like the first trailer for this DLC, everyone that's been following along has known this was going to be time travel stuff, so I just figured I wouldn't say anything so that anyone who wasn't following the trailers didn't know. Oh well. Because one of the first jokes I was gonna make when we got to the DLC, I was gonna be like, wow, I can't believe they also stole going back in time for the DLC from Bloodborne. Those were foxes right there. Adorable. Love foxes. Cool animals. I like the balloons. They're literally gonna say go back in time right here.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
I believe this is some horrific dog crocodile monstrosity. Hate it. Oh wow, this thing also did so much damage to me when it hit me. Wow, that didn't kill this guy even after I already hit him. Woo! Alright. DLC enemies are roll strong. Go figure. You didn't need to steal that from the FromSoft devs, Lies of P guys. You did not need to make the DLC the hardest thing in the game. Especially the opening of the DLC. The Floridian Bulldog. Oh my god, that was so much health. I also don't know if they're really giving the souls to make that worth it. The Ergo. Ooh, that was a new attack. Alright. This feels like a trick of some kind. Oh, is there something in that snow puff right there? Yep. To you, my dear, should have packed our tent, left with you. Staying here was a mistake. Only distractions, just biding time until they can unleash their circus of monsters. Still in there, but forgive me, I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Damn. Rip, dude. Ooh, can I go in there? That looks breakable to enter the cave. Well, considering there's an item right there. Oh, hey, one more of those and I can fully upgrade my weapon. Nice. Okay. Too many times FromSoft has had me walk under a bridge like that, only for me to be attacked by something dropping down from the bridge right after. I wonder if you could bullshit your way past that little invisible wall onto that bridge. I don't know what you'd do after doing that, but something about it. I feel like you could. Well, rip the giraffe. September 1918 XX. Whoa, that's about 200 years before Undertale. Oh. Hi, buddy. Monkey. So good to know the petrification disease also fucks up animals real good. Well, I guess there were all those horrific dog monstrosities, huh? Oh, maybe these are also alchemist experiments, which was the possible explanation for those. Too early. That thing stayed in the air a while. It's kind of got a baboon face, and it made me think of the fucking Dr. M from Sly 3. Forget his full name. Which really shows how often I play Sly 3 compared to the first two. Although, granted, he's only mentioned at the very start of the game and the very end, because the game does not exactly have the most linear plot, however you would want to phrase that. Cool belly flop. Woo! Dropped my block a little too soon. Oh, God. You know, for a second I thought you wouldn't be able to fit there, and I was very excited. Woo! Okay. Got it. Is there really not a Stargazer back there? For some reason, I thought there was one by the giraffe I had activated. Damn it. That is such a long walk back. Oh my god. It was all the way down to that building, I think. I think this is, like, the longest run back this game has had. Oh, except for probably the beach at the fucking Alchemist hideout at the end. That's kind of a bullshit run back every time. And it's before a gimmick boss as well. That was not their most well-planned bit of level design. Ooh, I mistimed that block. That was the attack that I was bragging about when we first ran into these guys this playthrough, that it's an extremely simple block because they do it every time they run into you. Which is also partially why that guy doing that jumping attack is so funny, because it's an actual separate charge attack they finally have. And this is a snowpath. quite. Kind of shocked that other swing she didn't hit me. Hey, the wheel I threw. Got it back. Let's go. There's really, like, no stargazer or anything right here, so I don't have to do all that again when the fucking big gorilla kills me again. Well, unfortunate. I bet it's probably, like, right past him then. Oh, no, wait, that's my death. Okay. I thought that was the Stargazer. I was about to be really upset with myself. Whoops, I didn't want to throw that at you. Because that actually deals a decent amount of damage, and I would have liked to save for an enemy that mattered. Like, honestly, if I reversed this and hit that guy with the saw, that would have been much better. They have, like, an ergo sack on their stomach. Come on. I don't want you to, like, break free while I'm fighting the big guy and hit me. Okay. See if this helps at all. Oh, I hit the heal button. Why didn't you heal, you sack of shit? Well. Not the best start to a DLC, I gotta be honest. Well, let's head back over there. Alright, so my next few levels are gonna be in health, it seems. Alright, back down we go. Woo! It was almost frozen today. Love the sound of running through snow, though. That's lovely. Whack! Come on, lady. God, and again, I'm really not getting that much, like, experience for killing any of these guys. It's the other annoying thing about this. Oh, that should have hit you. Horseshit. I could hope. Damn it. Oh god, all of my health. Cool! Sorry. Got chicken wings, and admittedly they're probably one of the worst foods you can try and eat midstream. God, I'm gonna give this at least one more try, but it might be smarter to go back to the base game and progress a little further before trying this bullshit. From every other stream. I only very rarely have chicken wings, thank you very much. Ribs was a problem for a while. We kept having ribs, and I kept having to try and eat those on stream. Oh. It's also why I made sure to grab a lot of tater tots and bread instead of the wings, because that's going to be a lot easier to eat. Got a whittle hurt from that. Honestly, fuck it. Takes so long to hit you with the fucking wheel and then have you run over. Buddy, you already made that spot cold. I'm not gonna walk there. I think that was kind of bullshit I didn't get hit, but thank you, game. Alright. Now that we're here, again, see if we could do a little better. I am doing better every time we go through this, but, you know. Poor dead baby giraffe. God, please. They have so much health and do so much damage. Man, that's a combo that takes him out if I can pull it off. Oh, cage. Okay. Now, what the fuck do I do about the big one? It's like, do I just try and run past, you think? Might not be a bad idea, but it also seems fast as fuck, so I don't know how I'd get away from it. I tried to dodge. Oh my god. Alright, why don't we go back to the vanilla game for a little bit? Maybe I should try just running by it one time, but oh my god, please. OBS? Hello? You've been running fine this entire time? Why is my fucking computer dying? Hello? Task manager isn't responding, please. My computer's like actually dying? Oh god. I see 90% CPU usage. OBS is using 25. Liza P is using about 20. What is the other 80% of my CPU that's dying? Alright, goodbye, YouTube local recording. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the math is still not mathing on my CPU usage right now. Because it's using like 70%, Liza P is 30, OBS is 13. Oh, some Windows thing is like 15%. What was that? It's gone now. Like, pretty much everything's less than 1%. There's not even a lot there. Huh. Alright, well, go fuck myself, I guess, for wanting to have a local recording of this. I even made sure to not VTube today so we could do the local recording. God damn it. But yeah, I did get a new record. Do that. God, look how many records there are, and how few I have. We're like near the end of the game. I don't want to sit here and wait for the record, though. Do I have an item to just get my lost soulage back? I think I do, right? No. Oh, we just aren't getting that then. The Relic of Trismegistus.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel. Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Oh, I said it wrong, I guess.
Strangest feeling. I think I've been here before.
Oh god, there's so many and I'm not gonna get them all.
I've gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Oh hey, I think I can fully upgrade my weapon. Let's actually go back then and do that real fast. Because that'll also respawn the butterfly I missed right there. Can I even head back up? Did I drop down? Okay, there's a path.
You're here.
I'm really kind of concerned on why my computer just exploded all of a sudden, though, since it's been totally fine for the last, like, 2.5 hours. Alright, I've got a maxed weapon now, so... that's nice. Also means there's a very little chance any of these butterflies drop anything I really care about at this point. Well, maybe they still drop quartz. I think some of them do that. Quartz is still real helpful and good. Ow. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I wasn't expecting the second pressure plate. Okay. I learned my lesson, though. I mean, I guess those other enemies were giving me about twice the experience that puppet did. Yeah, this area is dark. Okay, so that's back to here. Hey, buddy. Nice, axe he got there. Oh god, I'm also doing, like, no damage to you. Still easier than that fucking giant gorilla, which basically did the same amount of damage but only attacked like 5 times as fast. It probably has similar amounts of health. Alright. Yeah, did I get a cool amulet for that game? And the Cursed Knight's Halberd. I remember this area being a mess. Oh, hey, another one of these. That definitely means there was a door I missed, and I need to go back for it.
It's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True, this one's black and white. A no or a yes. Bravo, fantastico.
I don't remember what those options do. I think they don't. They kind of lead to the same thing either way.
Pleasures. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that a stand up straight? Chin out. Here's your. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the king of all riddle.
Okay, I didn't feel my, my heart reacting or whatever the message is now. Is Jiminy off? Is this area just this dark even with Jiminy? Whew. Bye. Oh, I tried to block in time. Oh, you didn't do the stupid bullshit tentacle slap. Whew, got him. Also something there I have to drop to get. It is so dark here. Also have to drop and get that, of course. Teehee. The double trick, though. It's pretty sneaky. This is yet another one of those things where I'm like, I don't know what item could be lying around here that would actually be worth taking the time to snag at this point, but I did find a Legion caliber to upgrade an arm, and that's pretty helpful. And I guess all of this is nice if I end up using one of the DLC weapons. Ooh, I have, like, no healing for this. Yikes. Oh, well, we'll try. Hey guys, I remember you. I crushed your last boss fight, lmao.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going.
The salty run back, huh? Why did you choose swap who's you're aggroed on? Come on, Mimic. Oh god, my fucking summon is almost dead already. Yikes, dude. Saved it. Oh, please don't lag or anything. Trying to lock onto the other one.
This is for my brother.
Cool. Teehee.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
That stupid puppet.
And surely that's everything, right? Oh no, the last one! He's a freak science experiment now. I don't remember his moves. Save me, Spectre! Hit him! Draw aggro! I swear I'm trying to block those. Fuck. Oh, the bullshit fake out again. God damn it. Welcome back, title. That is such horseshit this game introduces, where they're like, hey, remember this stagger mechanic that's worked the same for 3/4 of the game? Yeah, now sometimes bosses are just gonna hit you for a while after you do the stagger mechanic. And a lot of them are gonna fake you out where they'll act staggered and then they'll start attacking when you move in for the attack. You know. So we're gonna just, you know, kill you once and then you're gonna have to remember that. So good luck. It's like, gee, thanks, game. I love this game. It's a terrible design decision. Whoever came up with that should get a talking to. You know what? Did I get a quartz at some point I should have turned in? Maybe.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break?
Oh, he dodged the last hit. That's a shame. Gotta admit, the swapping around of aggro right now is really being a pain in the ass as well. I don't know how I didn't hit you with that, but okay. Okay, cool. You're attacking me now. Got it. Would you stop? You don't even deal damage, you just, like, slap me around a bunch. Scold him like a naughty child, true.
Even if we just face it by train off.
Alright, one. I don't even know where I'm standing right now. Okay, my Spectre is probably immediately gonna die in the last phase of this again, but... Alright. At least got rid of her before you fully woke up. Did you know that pillar was right there? I didn't until I couldn't back up anymore. Stock, please. Alright, now I know you bullshit me, so just go ahead and do the thing. He's staggered, by the way, if you're wondering. I know it may not seem like it, but I promise he is, according to the game mechanics. Okay, so just gotta dodge that. Got it. Oh, my weapon, hey, broke. Cool. Alright. I need to get that thing that improves weapon durability. There we go. I was really hoping that would kill you. There we go. Fuck you. Yay! Got him. Hey, there's a quartz. So I want to look up a side quest here. So I want to know what decision I want to make. Hooray for murder in-game. In-game? In-game? Hold on while I'm looking at this. That one. Yeah. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Hold on. Find him. Need to beat the boss. Yada, yada. Path is linear. When you talk to him, you'll have 3 options. Talk first. Purchase, you can check the wares still. If you choose attack, you'll be prompted to another choice to attack him or not. Will not lock you out of viewing his wares. Alternate special weapons merchant goes by the name. Will show up in the same corner of Krot. Has 2 music discs. Oh, okay. Okay, looks like I should kill him. Got it. And at least according to Fexture Life, it looks like I don't get anything if I don't kill him, so... More murder! Let's go! Is What's-Her-Face not around anymore? Guess not. Don't see her.
No matter what fate brings, serving her. Welcome to...
Alright, I maybe should have kept on going forward then, but... Oh yeah, didn't I get a cryptic vessel then just completely... Oh no, it just told me that. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to look up these fucking Trinity keys. I have 2 of them, and then the final one? Oh god. Problem with not playing this game for a week, I don't remember where those stupid doors are. Cube uses. That would let me heal my summon more. I'm gonna go for the perfect guard, causes stiffness, though. Stagger attack from behind, staggered duration. Duration of effect-based Fable Arts. I don't have those. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged, natural recovery upon... might do that durability consumption. It's starting to become a problem. Whee! I just need to kill a second so that this record finishes playing as well. Weird, I didn't get the message there either. Do I have, like, max humanity right now? We're totally Gucci?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Danini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But this is beyond anything I'd imagined. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelength.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Damn you, Geppetto!
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. What? Or... Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto, of all people, do this? I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again. Now that we know the cause, we can...
Okay, that's all we can do here for now, so let's head back to where we just were. Oh, hold on. Still have to chat with Venini about something.
We all owe you a huge... You may not be aware, I am an orphan.
Oh yeah, this is where Venini reveals that he's fucking Bruce Wayne of Krot.
The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but a mad, raving puppet killed them. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience... I was... This... You can take the wavelength decoder. See what else you can read with it. You can play it back as much as you like.
Thank you.
I always welcome.
Some real dramatic music happened to be playing on the records as well.
Carlo, I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad charity house. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all.
Whoops.
You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. I'm Romeo. I'm Romeo. You're the best friend.
You feel warmth. Nope, I guess the previous things just weren't triggering that. Arlecchino. Alright, real fast then. Trinity Sanctums. Okay. So yeah, I've missed a couple. We'll do this little bit, then we'll run back, turn in those keys. Some hot yaoi action. Because unfortunately, murder is cool and he's dead as fuck. He even put on a little play for us, and unfortunately, just took him out.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? They took the submarine from that dock over there. There should be another one. You should call. There should be something left at the dock. Oh, Alex. See for yourself.
Oh. I have everything. Got it.
There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. That's all. There should be something left at... Right. I am not Alidoro, the Hound. I admired him, to be honest. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step.
Identity theft is a crime, Parrot.
Fitting, isn't it? Oh,
it's not a funny joke.
Of the morning. Maybe he shares some. That's my story. There should be something left. Oh, what a murderous end! I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him.
Oh, I didn't hear this last time.
What will it be, Mr. Leave quietly? You've got to be joking. Don't come any closer.
Got him. You feel warmth? The warmth of bloodlust. Alright. The path forward. There it is. I don't want to hop on the submarine just yet,
It was
but...
a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
He's not Alidoro, Jiminy. We just went over this.
They might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
I'm a little worried I'm gonna start a cutscene over here, and I don't want to do that. There's an item. That means they can't cutscene me if there's an item to pick up right here.
Hey, look.
You thought you had a limiter on you? I know, right?
Yes. It
Teehee.
seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Okay. We aren't doing that just yet. God, I'm probably gonna head back into the DLC then. And we'll see how far we can get. There's a couple things to clean up around here, though. First off, let me read this since we didn't get this last time, because he fucking disappeared before I could do anything. Fraud believed that the real one was hiding clues to the treasure. Attempted to unlock the encrypted storage device ultimately failed. Okay. Oh yeah, let me play the new record as well, whilst we're here.
I always welcome. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. And there we are. Done. But the device bordered on genius itself. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just...
Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything, keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. Being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krot. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. Plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. How cruel humans can become, experience the nightmares they were responsible for. I came to believe that there is no God. Jesus. Alright. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. Came from across the wide ocean. Hope there's only truth in your life and leave your name here. Though people here call you Eugenie is their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is blank.
I heard it from a recent arrival. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. I shudder thinking about. I wonder what the real. What? Wait, I'm confused. This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, it sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions.
Is it?
Also fits with what happened at the
It seems to very specifically be talking about you.
Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
See, that makes more sense.
You're here. That's a bit...
No. I guess she does actually need time to think.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Mother House of Vanini deals only at the House of Vanini.
Temporarily avoids durability consumption, activates perfect guard when guarding. Ooh, that sounds fun. There we go, just get all the unique shit. There we go. Well, if she still needs to think...
You're here.
I was supposed to get shit for telling her. Do I have a single Legion caliber? Is that enough to up the tentacle arm, or...? Nope, one more. Well, let's try that DLC again, I guess. I don't think I'm really that much stronger, but... Says she has something to talk about.
I did some sleuthing.
My God.
My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. I have no choice but to believe it's real. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean? I'm so angry. Does you... All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. This was precious, and now I'm giving it to you.
There we go. Achievement! So I think you get a record either way if I remember what the fucking wiki was saying. I've already forgotten, but that one gets you the achievement for that, so... let's turn in these keys as well. I ran into the fire a little bit. I'd imagine you'd overheat a little bit in how... First off, just how flaming this building is right now, but also being in winter outfits, too. Let a cowering wimp kill him. True. Oh! Did I just got an achievement for entering all the Trinity areas, so I guess I missed one last time. Oopsie. Sing because her tongue was cut out. I thought I did this one already. Last time. Maybe the achievement just glitched last time? Oh, there's that thing I was missing. I mentioned that earlier this stream, how I didn't have that, and I probably was supposed to. Got it. That makes sense. See, the other one's back over by the Krotz Central Station. Station lobby. Stairs behind the statue. Okay. Well, there's a statue. The stairs behind the statue. Is it... Uh-huh. Kind of a shit direction, I would just say towards the entrance and to the left, but... Metal Angel, we are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Ooh, Carrier's Amulet +1. Nice. Hey, I'm no longer slightly heavy. I'm still thick, but I can move quickly now. Welp! Back over here we go. Oh, I do have a quartz to turn in. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna try and fight our way through, and if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna try and run past this fucking gorilla so that we can see more of the DLC. Because if not, I'm probably gonna have to grind for a while, and we might not actually get into here tonight. And that would be very upsetting. I seem to take a fair amount less damage from that, at least that first hit, although that kind of eviscerated me still. Okay, good job, me. Kinda getting my ass kicked. Kinda getting my ass kicked. I think I'm kind of at the point where I should probably get rid of this slow regen amulet I'm wearing. I don't think it's being the most helpful at this point. If it ever was. What are my other options? Reduce weapon durability, max HP, max stamina, stamina recovery. Small stat boost, physical damage reduction rate. That could be good. Up attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Resistance of the rare statuses. Let's do this physical damage reduction rate. I don't know if it would even show me if I looked in my stats how much of a reduction it is, but... I do like how my spear was causing a trail behind it, too, in the snow. That's a nice little touch. Alright, monkey. Monkey. Whack! Whack! Nice. Let's just be at full health for the start of this. I keep getting stuck on that while backing up. Oh, you just went through everything. Okay, cheater. Alright, I think that physical damage reduction is actually helping a lot. Nice. Okay. That was a lot easier. See, that's the thing with these games, is that people... Watching other people, I think people kind of forget that these are still RPGs, and if you have trouble against a boss, you can just go somewhere else to get better equipment and or stats. Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah, Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all of the joys of adventure. May the great Mother Nature watch over you. Neat. Oh, hell yeah. Woolly Mammoth? Oh, that's a lot of people killed on it. I just have no knowledge of what's happening. Okay. This is the punishing cold, a truly magnificent animal. Aw, it's a bird. Shot put. Embrace Great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. I'll embrace Mother Nature. Don't get me wrong. She's a baddie. But here's a magnificent, dignified creature. Also mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. Don't flee up a tree. Play dead. Totally comes to life later. That'd be fun. Oh, I learned the play dead emote. Hold on. Gotta have that one ready for later. I'm also remembering that I think I set the graphics to high instead of medium. They were set to best when I loaded it up. Oh, I definitely can't climb up that. I feel like the graphics are having a little problem in the DLC area. I feel like I'm seeing slight hitches and the pop in here. And I'm wondering if I should set it down to medium. I think right now it's okay, but if it starts having a little bit more problems. Hello. See, you look like just a zombie instead of, you know, a horrific mutated monstrosity. So I wonder if something's different with you guys is happening here. Oh, I didn't even notice that was open. Wow, I seem to have several different ways I could go right now. That's a bunch of monkeys and they're annoying though, so let's ignore that for now. Ooh, crocodile. Memory of Rex. Taxidermist Filato. If your name was even slightly more complex, I absolutely would have gone with a fellatio joke, so you are very lucky. You were this close to being made fun of. Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist Filato carried on his friend's will as manager. Mountain Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile, seeing the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies, yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Does that mean I should fuck with the crocodile's mouth? Also, rip the Colonel, I guess. I think it said something about how he did all of his adventures with his pet slash companion crocodile Rex. Hello? Hi!
Please, Madam Stalker. Is it you? You come back.
This is a hint you should finally transition,
No.
P.
You're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The stalker with red hair. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal.
I'm gonna download that mod that gives you big naturals. You'll love it.
But I did find something. If you see her, tell her this isn't her fault.
Missing Romeo. Oh. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. As for Stalker Lee when you arrive, I don't remember if he's been mentioned before. Oh god, it's our boyfriend. We gotta save him. Can I? Okay. I didn't think so, but sometimes you gotta double check. Okay, you know what? It's occasionally hitching in the actual fucking combat, and I am not dealing with that. Happened during the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. Now that I'm remembering it's on high, just set it to medium. Doesn't even really look that different, let's be honest. Oh, it's definitely running smoother, though. I can feel it. Monkey. Oh, damn it. Didn't get the attack off in time. I will make a pile of your corpses right here. Don't you worry. Alright, so there still is that outside area, and that's probably actually the side area that I should look at first, but let me get my souls back from here. Yay, I landed on this. Alright, what's in Monkey Land? Ape Land? I don't know. They do look kind of baboonish, which I think are apes. I guess they don't have the long, spindly tails of monkeys, so... They have good hearing, unfortunately for me. Oh, God. Alright, one down. I'd kind of hoped to get both of them with changing targets kind of mid-attack like that, but... Ooh! I think that is enough for the next kind of, like, big thing. The big buff. So when I next die or find the next Stargazer, I'll probably go and turn that in, but... find her missing boyfriend first, before he gets turned into a robot. Maybe we can prevent the bad future. Where he's dead. And we're single again. Monkey. God, they're not that hard to kill if they actually get stunned by my attacks and don't just super armor through it. Funny how that one works. Love that cow skull with the big horns there. Wish I had big horns like that. It'd be fun. Very gender. Oh god, there's one behind me. Alright. Don't like those thumps. Is there another of the really big monkeys down here? Oh. God. Is that the bear I'm supposed to play dead with? It almost looks like it has, like, hooves behind it, but... That looks kind of more like an elephant trunk and everything. Oh, it, like, immediately spotted me. Play dead. Oh, God, I'm dying. Ow! I like how the entire UI went away when I did that, though. That's fun. Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be an elephant. I thought it had hooves behind it, but I just was not quite sure. It's also not exactly the kind of, like, you know, foot an elephant has anyway, but I thought it was weirder for a bear. Alright, it's at least on fire now. I'd say, surprisingly, that's easier than the giant ape, but admittedly, the giant ape seemed to be still mostly put together while that thing was clearly desiccated in the back half. And it was also quite small for an elephant, so that was like a baby or something. Here's a bigger one. Those are tiny fucking hippos. These things are not to scale. At all. In a kind of weird way, really. Fox looks on hungrily. Well, I understand a predator would probably go for a baby of any kind of animal. Are foxes really known for going for boars? fuck if I know. Fair. And again, I get it. Like, Predator sees a baby of any kind, it's just gonna fucking eat it, but... Well, this seems to be the way I am supposed to go. I don't see a Stargazer, though, or any kind of shortcut to activate. This DLC, kind of brutal with the spacing between the Stargazers, it feels, compared to the base game. The fuck even are you? Monstrosity. Got it. I think that's just as good of an answer as I'm gonna get for that one. Or maybe whatever was supposed to be in there. Teehee. Royal Horn Bow. Oh. Our first ranged weapon ever. Fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. Frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. By a new country's first king history. A reference to Arash, or... I'm getting the tutorial to swap weapons because that's the first time I've equipped a second weapon. Alright. Can I aim this in any way? Oops. Dodge shot and patient shot. I don't think so. But at the same time... Alright, that's pretty fun. This is also definitely on purpose, giving you a vantage point like this right after you can find the bow, so you can just have fun with this. Hold on, let me just grind the bow a little bit. Having trouble with the reach there? Ooh, that is a timing thing. Alright. I had my fun. I am slightly heavy now that I've got the bow equipped, though. Alright, I can pump some moonstone into the bow and maybe make it a little better, for shits and giggles. Well, let's take this left path, I guess. Maybe I could open a shortcut, because this is back by the entrance.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Yes. Next question.
I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Alright, shortcut achieved. Oh, can I teach my puppet friend play dead? Please tell me I can teach puppet friend play dead. Or maybe I've just taught them enough and time has passed, so the story moves on. Running around, Jiminy.
Hello, my only friend.
Yeah, play dead! Blah!
How scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now.
Alright. Always gotta help out puppet friend. That makes me happy. Y'all ever gonna, like, clean up around here? Or... My god. Oh, you can remove the songs from playlist. Nice. Love all the effort they put into the fucking music you can do now.
You're here.
Oh, this does take the Dark Moonstone? That's a shame. Oh well, I can give it a couple still. When does this thing scale off of anyway? Technique? Okay. I assumed it was Dex, but...
No matter what fate brings serving her, welcome
The
to
stats of an ultimate? That's funny, though. Good joke, good joke. Oh, quartz. That was the other thing I had. So Belle just hangs out now? She ain't gonna skedaddle or anything? I believe now that I killed Alidoro, the other dog guy is downstairs. Guard regain recovery, fatal attack, pulse cell charge, damage while dodging, guard regain reduction. Sure. That's something I do get hit while doing a lot. It's also pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's do this. The perfect guard regains... Gives some recovery. Weapon durability recovery. Perfect guard fable charge. Enhance. Charge attack stamina consumption. Charging upon a successful fatal attack. Let's do this. Now, perfect guard causes stiffness. Yippee. Probably do the fable slots next. Cube uses might also not be bad, but...
Apparently, I must remain in this. Be careful out there. Apparently, I must be careful out there.
Ooh, is this done? Oh, not quite. I think it's getting there, though. Let's let the music finish up. Honestly, if it's that close, maybe this music will just get the last little bit, but... Oops. Wrong button. The Hall of Adventure! Alright, what horrors are out here? Did they really just have hippos wandering this river and people could wander by at will? That's so dangerous. Holy shit. Horrors are out here. Listen, I need to know. Gotta know my options. Alright, I got 10,000 ergo to spend. I need to know what's available. Hold on. You're a bear, right? Oh god, I'm dead. That worked.
This works on bears? Really?
Shut the fuck up, Jiminy. Well, that was a poor choice to stand back up right now. For the record, good old Pinocchio decides to just stand up after a second of doing that, if you were wondering. Did not tell him to stand up. God, I hate the tendrils on the bear, because it looks like it's just got, like, worms crawling out of it. Yo, do you see the sweet tricks its head is doing? Aw, so no head? Just wait for player input. I don't know. Maybe it's just available if the bear aggro's on you and you're trying to run away, instead of, like, sneak by it instead. Because usually in these kinds of games, it does wait for player input, but... They close their eyes, hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. Freeze resistance. Alright. Decent. Well, this is clearly a trap, but... Oh. Never mind. I thought you were just waiting for me. TV. Bumped into him, so I didn't get the actual sneak attack, but... Is this openable in any way, or did I just have to go left from the chest and I didn't notice? Nope, just further ahead. Okay, that was the other guess I had, but... Even captive bears or dangerous predators do not venture within reach of the cage. True. Seeing that happy with an ape at a zoo. It was a GIF going around on the internet for a little bit. It was clearly not exactly a, an up-to-code zoo of some kind. If it was even a zoo and not just, like, some asshole selling apes, but some guy wandered close to the cage it was in, and the ape just grabbed him and started pulling him into the cage. And, like, 3 other guys had to help to try and keep him out of the cage for whatever the ape was gonna do to him. I think you can see right before they pull his arm out of the cage that the ape goes to, like, bite his hand. And it's like, man almost lost some fingers right there. At the very least. Or his hand is gonna look like fucking Ethan Winters after the start of Resident Evil 8. god, you're the big guy, huh? Well, spoilers. I think I'm up against a wall here, so... Well... I did not get around it that time. Heal. Heal. Oh, I died. And that video of the ape and the guys was all I could ever think of whenever I saw people posting about that whole 100 people versus a gorilla thing. It's like, don't get me wrong, I do think 100 people, no weapons, could kill a gorilla, just because 100 people is a ridiculous amount of people. But a lot of people are gonna die if they try. Like, a lot. The video I saw was just like a chimp or something, which is still ridiculously strong, but compare that to a fucking gorilla. Greedy with that attack. Also a little greedy with that one. Alright, let's see if this can go a little better this time. Did not get that block off in time. Oh, I thought that was the end of your combo. Alright. Just really gotta go ham on that thing whenever I run into one. Ancient Disc. So, from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krot, collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Interesting. Well, for that kind of thing, I usually turn it into Polendina, but... Or, not Polendina, Venini's guy. Isn't Polendina the other one? I don't remember. Die. Okay, so yeah, that was open. I didn't have to fight the fucking gorilla at all. It's hard to tell when those dogs drop something. Ooh, the rainforest. Do you think they have a cafe? Oh my god, is that an evil mutant kangaroo? That shouldn't be in the rainforest. Oh god. It is, and they've got antlers and roll up like an armadillo. And their stomachs are open. That's really gross. Yucky. Shout out to the mutant kangaroos, though. That's dope. lmao. Oh, God. Oh, it's the red kangaroo. Please. Oh, God. That thing fucked me up good. Definitely give the DLC this. There is a lot higher enemy variety than in the base game, and that makes me happy. That was kind of one of the few complaints I had about this game, was I wish that there was a little more enemy variety. I haven't... Let me try and get my souls back. And we'll take a peek over there. Oh! Whipped. Oh, if I had landed that hit, that would have actually finished them all off in a kind of cool way. Damn. Right, hey, buddy. Okay, the big gorilla did respawn. I had been wondering about that. I thought it had fucking aggroed at me. I was like, please, no. Don't make me deal with you every time I come through here. Ow. Oh, I was so hoping that would hit it. Please. You think it knows I'm here, or... Oh, apparently not. Oh god, now it does, though. Okay. Got a whole gaping dragon thing going on with its torso where it's growing a mouth and teeth. Understand why the little ones are kind of split open then. See, this is what I was hoping for when I went back this way. I felt I had to be close to either the boss or... that's a bigger elephant, it looks like. Or the next little spot.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo.
Really, Gemini? Is it?
If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Please, more health. Alright, what was that other path I could have done? the clear side path I almost didn't notice. Alright, Butterfly, where are you gonna pop up? Oh god, it's attacking in some way. Ooh, quartz, lovely. Alright, that was worth kind of getting the shit kicked out of me and coming back here. Along with this, whatever it is, I also need to double check that bridge, see if there's an item on it. I didn't notice it was broke before. Okay, there's one there. A Legion Caliber. I can modify the tentacle arm. I also have a quartz and also that thing to turn into Polendina. So, we'll head back there in a second. Oh, out of stamina. Uh-oh. Seeing that jaw just line up to get me there. Okay. Two Crescent Moonstone. Again, if I start upgrading basic bitch weapons from the DLC, that'll be a little helpful. Oh, I can't... Okay. Admittedly, Liza P devs, if you could put out a patch so that I could just hit X to go to Hotel Krot in that timeline as well, I would appreciate that. Okay. So, Quartz the Caliber, and this... Pulcinella. Polendina is the other guy. Oh, you will not take the item, huh? Okay. That makes me wonder if I'm gonna go to, like, the Hotel Krot in the other timeline. That's also why I can't just as easily get to here from there.
Strange. It hurts so much. Strange. It hurts.
Hmm. I don't know what she's yapping about. Okay. Just double checking. Are you here now? Or do you not show up until I take the sub somewhere? Nope, you're here.
Hey, I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus. It was grim work out there. I buried his body and collected his belongings. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know.
Okay. So yeah, he just axes the new Alidoro and gives me the boss weapons. So that, you know, I can still get those somehow. I guess I think fake Alidoro disappears after being right there anyway, if I remember the last playthrough correctly.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there.
I was wondering if you turned the queen into her. Because the base game, at least, implies that she's, like, the stalker that trained you in Romeo, or that she was, like, a famous stalker that inspired you to, or something like that. Oh, did I get that thing? No. Give me this. I keep getting hit when using my Fable Heart. Okay. Whee! Back to the DLC with me. Back to the mines. Alright, what crimes against nature am I gonna run into next besides that elephant we can already see? Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Hold on. Increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Oh, neat. Said to be invented by Paracelsus, draw a puppet's abilities beyond its design specifications. Extracted from a brilliant golden ingredient. Okay, Mr. Elephant. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of your ball? Yeah, this one seems bigger and meaner. Maybe I've just already forgotten how big the last one was. This time that block. God, I keep not expecting it to be able to leap like that. That's more what I'm expecting every time. Go figure. Too soon. God damn, dude. There we go. Lit it on fire and blocked that. Uh-oh, it's doing something weird. Oh, God. Well, I was correct when I said it was doing something weird. Oh. It clapped me between those sweet elephant cheeks. Well. Oh, I unlocked a new emote because I finally froze. lmao. Good bit. Now I can shiver. I've remembered what the cold is like. So, I don't know if I was supposed to be able to tell what animal burst out of its head like that, but... I sure fucking couldn't. I think it's doing the thing, so I'm gonna back over here. Nope, now it's doing the thing. Alright, I'm gonna be off to the side, because it seemed to just explode forward. Oh, it's kind of got like a gator dragon head? Okay, that's very rude. Oh, you are so much slower like this. Yeah, it's like a crocodile or something. I already forgot about the fucking donkey kick. Oh, it's got a lot of faces on that, I just realized. And they can all fucking freeze me like that, too. Woo! Rip, dude. Almost had it, though. Do you think because it's got a bear head in that, I can play dead, and it'll fall for it? surprised that actually connected. I tried to block that, I swear. Its attacks are so weird, it's so hard to tell when to block. Besides that one, but I still fucked it up, so like, you know. lmao. Oh god, it's doing the thing already? I need to specifically grab some of the anti-freeze shit and put it on for this fight. It seems pretty much impossible to avoid being frozen at some point. It's like, please land this. Oh my god, it's still alive, please. Okay. Woo! Genius's Legion arm, huh? For forgotten Legion arms. Legion arm blueprints were said to have been lost when the puppet frenzy began. Genius inventor had so many ideas that even these were forgotten. It's said that these blueprints can now be found only within certain long-lost Legion plugs. Ooh. Do you, you think that one's gonna give me, like, an ice arm, maybe? It's got the strangest feeling that perhaps... Ooh. Yeah, that whole mountainous area, that looks very unique and like a different environment than this cold spot. Fuck knows, I just woke up. Fair. Please do not shout or blow whistles in the aviary. I was about to say, I do have a whistle. Golden seed. Radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. Planted in a suitable garden may one day sprout something unexpected. More to Krot than sadness that flows like a river of tears, even a seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Neat. Oh, this way, I guess. Ooh, that's a whole fucking issue over there. Oh, that really whiffed. That seems to lead back up. So it's probably a little side path. Hopefully there's something here and it's not just the path back up. Okay, well. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. Okay, besides that, just way back. Uh-oh. I was about to say, something's rumbling behind me. Oh, I did not need to heal there. Don't know why that launched, though. Been a while since I fought one of you. Oh wow, maybe I should get that thing that refills my healing more on a fatal attack like that. I thought it did more than what it just did at base, but clearly not. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. There it is. It's apparently a great sword. Ooh, I do like great swords. Of a siege bolt used by one of the Vanini Company's special ballista models. Oh, it just backed me out for some reason. I didn't do that. Hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World Warrior? Believe that this hero would know and share the truth with him. Alright. We got some pokies. Oh, that's cool. Explosive shot. Shoot a blade forward. Blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Use an extra fable slot to shoot multiple blades faster. It's a ballista bolt with a rocket on the end. Alright. I may have to upgrade that one and play around with it. Anyone up high gonna jump down? No?
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Path of Ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. She who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. True masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend, join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Got it. Well, that's painting her as the main villain of the DLC at the very least here. We'll see how long that stays or changes or whatever. Camel. This kind of screams boss arena. I haven't had a boss yet in the DLC. Kind of been having my ass kicked already. A little worried. Especially since I'm not seeing a spot to summon anything. Howdy, Who Awful. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Maybe not a boss. Oh.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
I was told to look for a red-haired stalker in the Savannah exhibit, so... Wondering if that's a Fox Lady, but back here in the past. Yeah, it's not telling me I have stuff to do back at the hotel. Got it. Sat on games all day, it's been raining again. Ah. Hope the rain didn't skedaddle any planes you had beforehand, but staying inside playing games is fun. That still sounds like a good day to me. Zappy door! Zap. Don't like that they're giving me a special purification ampoule. I feel like that implies that I'm gonna have a special status effect implanted on me. And most of those are a little rough to deal with. Oh god, another one of those big ape guys. Oh, and is that a big kangaroo? Well, I maybe have to deal with both of them at once. Jesus. Hiya. Sawtoothed wheel. Oh, that replaces the one I just threw at that monkey. It's like the game knew an idiot like me would do that. Oh, are you throwing shit at me? Seems more like you're throwing rocks, admittedly, but still. Quite rude. Eh. Eh. How'd that one miss? Okay, can't do that because I crouched down too much. I wish that aiming was a little better. I'm doing pretty good. Having fun with the DLC so far. Ow. Even if it's kind of been kicking my ass. He still throwing rocks at me? Yes, he is. I just saw it shatter into fragments on a pole in between me and it. Cluster grenade. Ergo. Ooh. I didn't realize that was a new Gemini thing. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Ooh. Well, clearly, just like in everything else, I need to save that for a boss. Do you think this works like FromSoft, where I can pop it after killing a boss to get it? Oh god, I hate that the gorilla's there and the big kangaroo. Alright. Fuck myself. I mean, it happens. Alright, you're dealt with. Let's try and take out the little one. Fuck. That guy is still throwing rocks at me. I tried to time it. Getting your patterns down, Joey. You're getting some unlucky coin flips with your time, wizard. Alright. Dealt with. Isn't even a ladder to you. And if I have to go back through here, I'm putting on the fucking Legion arm that's just a gun. They're doing well against my bow. Let's see how the damn monkeys will handle gun. Damn it. Ooh, that curve to try and hit me. See, we've got FromSoft projectiles in this game. Alright. Got it. Feels like a trick. Feel like I hear something bigger growling somewhere. God, I really need to up my stamina, but I've been upping my health instead. I've been getting some decently sized little ergo chunks, so maybe you'll be able to get a couple, maybe at least one more level than currently seems with it. Well, doesn't that just scream boss arena? So hopefully this way's a shortcut I can activate. This seems to be the way to the electric door. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. Now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. It didn't sound like it was absolute with that whole comment about the one who would swallow God, which I think was supposed to be referring to Manus, knowing how this game ends. How do I drop onto you? Clearly there's some way to. Guess that's the only way to that. Unless I get to there and then go across and then rope net to it. Okay, that seems to be the answer. Well, perhaps I instead should have rested and gotten full healing back, and leveled up with the ergo I have, but when has that ever stopped me? Oh. I might not even have to go in the pit. Okay, I have to go in the pit. Well... yeah, let's make sure that's full. Okay, who's the boss? Ah, the big gator. Gonna be honest, I blocked that, but I was so expecting it to be a grab and for me to just get forward there. Oh god, what is this? There's the Vor! Two, just two. Not too surprising. They're a little at odds elementally in Pokemon. Tried healing there. I'm stuck. Well, that grab seems awfully awkward to dodge, game, I gotta be honest. It's gonna try something fucky right here. It's gonna explode into more animals or something. No? Must have just kind of, like, partially staggered it. Well, I tried. Sandy Shock's literally one of them is a Paradox Pokemon. God. Gonna be honest, I couldn't think of a single one when you said there were two. Granted, didn't get far enough to experience the actual Paradox Pokemon when I played, but me forgetting Stunfisk is not surprising. Ugh. Barely managed to get those words out. Alright, you son of a bitch. Smile, you son of a bitch. Just gonna block that. God, it's so rough being in this corner where I can't see what attack it's doing. I got you burning. I thought it was building up to do the 4 attack, damn it. Well, got it to half health. Really mean that the first boss of the DLC is when you can't do the summons for. Oh, well. Oh. Should have done this a little quicker, but... Oh god, just immediately with this, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna really need to learn the timing to dodge that. There goes half my health. Alright, got at least some perfect blocks in there. I'm like all up in it. Let's just make sure we got you all nice and staggered. You can do some bullshit here. Okay. Oh, other side. Whoops. Wrong choice there? Did I also just get damage gated by whatever second phase you have? Nope. Okay. That's nice at least. That really just did put you perfectly at half health, huh? I keep forgetting that's it telegraphing an attack right there. Oh, I was even mid-dodged! Please live, please live, please live! Okay. I think that did less damage when I was already hurt. Am I dead? Yep. God, it just shoves you against the arena wall so quickly. And it's so hard to see what attack it's doing when it's by the wall. Okay, really quick, let me do something. Just take care of a real quick bit of RL stuff. But I'm being texted. Links instead of emailed them. Like I'm logged into Amazon on my phone. Let me literally email myself the link. Midday or dusk for it, because midnight was almost right except too tall. Alright. Well, apparently I'm not signed into Amazon on my browser anyway. And I just want to do this now because I don't have Prime, so I was seeing when it would get here. If I was the one that bought this on Amazon. I'm being asked to buy dog food. It's not, like, exciting or anything. And I'm not getting an answer right now, so let's do a boss fight. Our older dogs are unfortunately having some teeth problems, so we've been trying to get some soft, wet dog food for them to make things easier on them. We are running low, so... Hence why I'm trying to see if the fact that it'll get here Tuesday is fine if I buy it. Or if I need to hand one of my parents my card so that they can just buy it on their account using that. Alright, this is once again the thing where I physically can't see anything because I'm against the arena wall. Game. Oh, I didn't realize it was doing the tail slap. Damn it. I saw that someone was typing with the text, and then... So do you guys think a heart is yes? As a response? Alright, real quick. Let me go to this screen so I can put in my credit card information. Like, even a thumbs up instead, so that I can know for sure it's a yes? Like, that's just... a nodding head? Typing the word yes? Just anything but a heart emoji? Okay, it does have this card saved. Okay. That's... Oops, that's not the date. Change the shipping, please. Okay, cool. Amazon's fucking breaking of all the goddamn websites. Hold on. Sorry for assuming Amazon could work correctly. Fine. Nope. That one. Add to cart. Go back. Because despite saying it didn't, it added the other thing to cart. Only it also added two different things? Oh my fucking god, how is this such a pain in the ass? Alright. Remove both from my cart. Go back to the link I emailed myself. Is that the right thing? Small indie company, Amazon. Okay, I also want to just point out the options for this dog food are weird and not easy to understand at a glance. The two options for sizes are pack of 1, 9.75 pounds, or pack of 12, 13 ounce. Like, what the fuck? But this is the one I was linked, so I will get this one. And if that's wrong, it's not my fault. Nope, I can't afford Prime. Thank you very much. Oh, is it letting me do that week trial for $1? I'll do that. That's cheaper than shipping. Alright, it once again changed my payment information. Let me change that back again. that one. Thank you. Use this payment method. Amazon Prime. Fastest tomorrow, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m.? What? No. 7 to 11, please. Yes, can I get this dog food at 4 in the morning? Said an absolute psychopath. Okay. Tomorrow, early morning, I guess. Yada yada. Place order. Okay. And I need to remember to cancel my Prime, by next Sunday. Okay. That was a goddamn clusterfuck, but we're through it. I have my credit card put away, so no one can steal that. Jesus. That should not have taken that much work. Small indie company Amazon. It's cool that apparently since the last time I ordered something on Amazon, they changed all their UI to be worse. I love when companies do that. It's so great. Because God forbid their UI devs aren't constantly working for the paycheck, and they don't just keep them around for when they actually need them. Oh, I thought it was getting ready to do the 4 thing. I keep misreading that. Should not have gone for that. Jesus. I so timed that right. Fuck you, game. Oh god, it's doing the 4 thing. Woo! I remember the fucking Pontiff's Croca gator things. The crocodile spiders, whatever the fuck he had. They had that weird snapping back and forth attack. Probably because it's based off of things like actual gators do or whatever, but you know. Damn it, it backed up enough. There we go. Don't have a secret second health bar. It'll be bullshit. Yeah, Jiminy.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Aw, thanks. A little bit more. Alright. 1 crocodile taken down. Damn, it's kind of thick.
You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Alright. Yo, can I get one of those? Oh, okay. Fair enough. So was I supposed to get the rest of that stuff back there? Or... what we doing? I can go in here, apparently. Greenhouse interior on a cloudy day. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Aha. And can I go make that's fancy arm back here?
I always will.
Oh, yep. Cataclysm. Stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Alright. Firing at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. I love Doom. Shoulder wasn't cool enough. You don't break your shoulder if you're a robot. What else did I have on me? A lot of upgrade materials. This, which I didn't seem to be able to turn in. Maybe I can give what's-his-face this golden seed? Maybe Antonia would know what to do with that?
Stalker, please.
Nope. Might as well stank this. I don't remember how much gold coin fruit you need at the end of the game to be nice to the fox and cat, but... I know you need a bit. Wait, Antonia.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there. Apparently, be careful out.
Nope. I'm worried that I can give her shit and she's just trapped in that dialogue until I go on the fucking submarine. Oops. If I don't link back up to that last area soon-ish, I think I'm gonna just backtrack to it and try to find everything else. Hello, sexy robot, maybe? Oh, hell yeah! Wood. Damn, did you see that pose when I staggered it? I'm like flipping it around. I guess I could give it a slap on the ass or something. Remind me of the women angels in Bayonetta. Which I'm totally fine with. I like being reminded of them. They have glowy arms, and I don't think the last couple did. Probably have some kind of shock attack. God! I think it's especially that, like, sweep the leg kick move. Because I think Bayonetta has a move like that. A good try. Oh, the fucking alchemist guy back there. Trying to shoot me. Should also test out the shotgun I have, see how it works exactly. It's one of the corpse flowers. That's neat. Let me go ahead and put on my anti-puppet amulet. Seem a little more prominent here than the human alchemist guys. Oh. Seem, at least. Yeah, also gotta say, this does not seem to be linking back up to that last area. Yeah, of course you happen to turn around right there, you fucking cheater. That's fun. Come on, I need to get in a row. Yikes. Shout out to monotype mons, I guess. Resplendent ergo fragment. I don't think that's as good as any of the chunks. That's probably the best fragment. Yeah. I'll take it. It's an extra 700.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Well, that's a cool attack. I'm gonna have to hate dealing with. Ow. Alright. A little bit better at tracking on those than I thought. Ow, please. Ow. Oh god, alright, they got close range moves too. So difficult. Whew. Oh, hey buddy, hi. Cool lightning. Ow. I hit the thing on the other side of him. There we go. Alright. Staryu, nope. God, I don't remember what was pure water Gen 1 and what wasn't. I know there were not a lot of them, but not as many as you'd think, at least. Is it Golduck? Isn't Golduck like pure water despite what you'd think? I think same with Psyduck, but my brain went Golduck first for whatever reason. Woo! What, at 1.2? I definitely don't know Pokemon Heights too much, so I will not be able to help much there. Oh, fuck. Okay, you did not have as much health as I thought. That's good. I got that shortcut open at least. Oh, God. It was Kingler. Shout out to Kingler. Kooky Kooky. Alright, why don't we engage in a modicum of backtracking? See, I need What's-Her-Face's key for that, but that says Carnival on it, not whatever the fuck this area was. Can't even get back from here, though. How tall heavy each mon is. Yeah. But I am rusty on the old Squirtle. It was never that great on the height and weight of Pokemon anyway. No, I need to double check that last area. It's gonna bother me too much if I don't. I'm leaving, robot. Don't worry. Unless you want to follow, come back to my place. I have just kept going around, maybe? Is that my problem? I just hopped down like too soon? I really thought that would hit you too. No, I need to... Oh, that's how. I just go up that little ramp I didn't notice. Granted, there was a lot of shit vying for my attention down here, so I'm not too surprised I missed it, but... Just don't, okay? Please? Yeah, I do hate everything about this, though. I have to admit. Okay, so that's just the only thing I missed here was this chest. Because I missed that ladder. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. Core parts in relatively good condition with appropriate tools that may be able to be repaired. Interesting. Let's see if someone back here can do it. Maybe Vanini? Lorenzini Vanini. Bugga-da-boopa. Next one is Tepic. Snivy, Gen 5 run, the middle monotype, pick dual type starters from... See, I did something similar, only I would go with Scraggy. I don't quite remember my exact thinking.
I always will.
Okay, so you don't seem to be able to fix it. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna run into someone in the DLC soonish, and that's where I spent all this shit, but... worth a try. Could also go back here, maybe tell the guy that I didn't see anyone at the safari area. Forgot these stairs were broken for no reason. Oops. Nope. And again, he did... I think he gave me the Romeo poster, so maybe that's just what he was supposed to do. Alright, back to trying to progress. Up your booty! Listen, you had to know I was going to try and impale one of these on my spear. Oh, that fucking bench staggered me! My spear rebounded off the bench, damn it. I could not handle two of them at once. Thought my spear had managed to finish off that first one, but it still had a little bit left in them. Airbags in those asses. Just a little bit of extra plating, something. Ow. Yo, what's up, Font? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. There you go. Too hard to begin with. What's the point of being the robot if it's not too hard, though? There we go. That's how that first one should have gone. It's because I played around with the shotgun. The shotgun honestly doesn't seem that amazing. What does the shotgun scale with? Ooh, that's how I got down here. Let's not aggro that guy. With motivity, okay. So it scales off of strength, and I basically haven't been leveling that the whole time. What a big, soft, warm one. I mean, also true. Let's be honest. Gotta get that silicone padding or whatever. Man did not care that he was just fucking shot by a shotgun. Unless this is doing a lot more stagger damage than I'm thinking it does, I think this shotgun's kind of shit. That seemed to kind of stagger him, so maybe. I might just be fighting a lot of enemies that don't take a lot of stagger damage, and that's why it doesn't seem to be doing well. Like Baymax. Alright, take two. I do like that they're immediately willing to kick me in the face, though. That's like the mid-combat equivalent of stepping on me. Ooh, that did a lot. Is it just supposed to be like Bloodborne parrying? Is that what this is? And it just does a lot more damage if they're mid-attack? Designer definitely had a fetish, yeah. Also, Game seems to be saying that their designer was a woman, so let's go. There we go. Okay, this guy does take, like, no stagger damage, got it. Alright. At least the main one of you I remember running into the base game doesn't respawn, so I've got that going for me at least. Oh, I don't need to fully charge it. Need to remember that. Just fully charging lets me wait on shooting. Got it. Woo! Ah. Emergency directive from the order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krot Zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continuous autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Did they spot me already, or... Whew! It's one of the big gorilla things, I think. And he was just kind of beating the shit out of it against the wall. Yeah, I should maybe swap my fire for acid at this point, because human enemies are supposed to take extra acid damage. And despite what you might guess, that guy was in fact human. All the kind of, like, late-game alchemist enemies are apparently human, even though they're still kind of blue and stuff. Should go to the zoo again. Apparently the Kansas City Zoo recently finished renovating the lion area. Exhibit? Exhibit's not the right word. Whatever their, like, living space is called. My spear's too big. It keeps slapping against the guardrail here and bonking off. Another shortcut I can open back here. Oh! This is capitalism hates my health. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Tomorrow it treats you well. Always appreciate you hanging out, Title. Oh, God. I was trying so hard to heal. There's not even a shortcut right there. Damn it. I was trying so hard to shotgun in the middle of that to interrupt. Fool keeps finishing blocking while I'm still mid-combo. Been there before. Stab the booty! Listen, that booty may not be that thick, but it is definitely sculpted. And I can appreciate that. Look how much the shotgun arm stands out from the rest of, like, the dark clothing I'm wearing. Like, whoever made that robot did not have to include the butt crack on it. But they did, and I thank them. Right? That's who you lock onto? Someone way down there? Grindstone coating capsule. Restores special grindstone uses. Oh, okay. Interesting. I feel like that's just having one of the consumable grindstones with extra steps, but sure, I guess. Don't mind me, ma'am. I'm just fixing my spear a little bit before I get to see you. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, still not in the mood of relearning your moveset, so I'm just gonna keep using that move when one of you gets near me. Well, I no longer can do that. You guys actually aren't that bad. You seem so much more dangerous than the ones with a cane, but you just aren't. I was busy looking to see if someone was behind me. Very rude. And there is. And it's someone with a projectile, which is annoying. Oh, God. I could barely handle 2 of you at once. Now there's 3 of you. Iframes. All right. What I'm learning is I can take 3 of you at once. Let's go. Oh. Thought I picked up everything someone dropped back here, but... Vivid Ergo Chunk. Ooh.
That's nuts.
I know. That's 1,500 extra souls. Oh, that one's got wings.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
You don't say, Jiminy. Oh, I am so sorry. This is a lovely little study. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Yeah? You want to pick it up or something? Cool that it's in the cage. Warning to Markiona and an Echo player. Oh.
This is a message for Markiona.
Oh my god, we got Bioshock tapes now.
Departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Oh.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call...
I still wonder if that's still Antonia and she's just using a different name.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
The fact that you said that makes me think we're gonna side with Markiona.
Maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Okay, and if I remember right, Carlo and Romeo were both apprenticed to her, or were at least implied to be. So I think Carlo has already died, if I had to take a guess. And this is where Romeo goes missing. And the fact that Romeo also gets shoved into a puppet body should probably give a hint as to how well things work out for him. Ooh, new Stargazer. Ooh, boss summon pool, huh? Yikes, dude. $30 health, let's go! Maybe up the old motivity next. Alright, let's just go ahead and get a summon for this one. Alright, should probably have swapped to Acid because this is probably a human boss, but... Is this gonna be Markiona? If it is, then yes, we absolutely have to fight and beat Legendary Stalker Lady, but... I think I've seen a screenshot of Marchiona, and if so, she's goals, but... Neat.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who
Yeah,
is
she's
this
goals.
handsome guest standing before me?
I thought she had more of the, like, femme robots, like,
It matters not.
around her, but...
You belong to me now.
Hot. Hot.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Also, sweet stand. Oh god, I have no idea what these fucking movesets are.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Man, think the fucking Spectre's taking that for me. Hello, ma'am. Do you have jiggle physics? I think you do. Nice.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Fucking sweet spit to win there. That's cool. I just noticed the Spectre has, like, some sweet claw weapon. Got it! Okay, so you are just gonna revive it, huh? That makes sense, but... Okay, I see the gimmick to this fight, then. Oh my god! She eviscerated my health there. I thought that fight seemed to be going a lot better than it was probably supposed to. And I think it's because my puppet was just, or my Spectre was just tanking everything and beating the shit out of her. Okay, let's go ahead and put on at least some acid here, because she is definitely still human, despite being blue, as mentioned. SMH my head. She kind of immediately kicked my ass when I brought up the jiggle physics, didn't she? I guess that's on me.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
But I also see the gimmick here. You can beat the shit out of the puppet just so that there's less damage happening, or you could just focus on her to end the fight.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Ow!
lives.
Also, she seems a lot more mobile while the puppet's still alive. I should maybe have waited to use my acid until she was on her own, but...
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
How do you want me to repay you, mommy? I mean, sorry? I mean, what? Oh, she did get poisoned. Nice. I don't know if I did that or if the Spectre's also dealing the acid damage. Alright. That was a good hit on the puppet, at least.
Quick enough, can you?
Oh, she grabbed me! What's happening? Uh-oh! She decided to aggro on me. Ow. Instead of the Spectre. Alright, she's half dead at least.
You impudent little
Uh-oh, phase 2.
to push me this far.
Ow, ow, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm sorry. You're gonna explode or something, aren't you? I've played a Souls board or two. Woo! It was also hard to keep track of both of them at once while everything's happening.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Alright, you're down.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Woo! There we go.
It should have been the two of us. Not in a fight to the death.
Nice. I dominate all beings that I touch. That was Marchiota's pride and conviction. You know? I got that vibe from her. Someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. Oh, and I got her key, right? Yeah. Oh, that was what I just read. Didn't I get something else from her? Didn't I get 2 things? Oh, God. Oh, I got her fucking soul, is what I got. She dreamed of was domination perfected, and this made her infinitely happy, but the death she would meet left her without smile. I'm sorry, did I not, like, dom her enough before I killed her? Was that what that just said? I'm gonna move on. I'm getting weirded out now. I don't think I should be here.
We got a key from Marchiona.
We did, Gemini.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Bullshit, I don't think it does. That would be stupid.
This place...
Boss weapon.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows.
So I can get the cool, claw thing. I could get increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna use that yet, but... Especially when I was already going to level up my stamina anyway? Hold on. I'm not. I thought it was going to be close to leveling again. Close your eyes. Ba, ba, ba. Neat candles. All ambience here. Ooh, cutscene. There's like barely any of these in the base games besides boss intros. Booty. And a curved sword. Love the boots. Lady Maria? What are you doing here and not in Bloodborne? Oh. Huh. This might have been shown in one of the trailers. I think it was. Forgot about it. Also an M badge. My family, my everything. Fair enough. Also, did you really have to have a part of the cutscene where the camera gets stepped on with everything I've already been saying in that last area? I want everyone to know that the controller vibrated slightly when we got stepped on. Do with that information what you will. Is it in a different pose? Weren't those connected before? Oh, it's kind of like a flower. Huh.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how?
It was not originally stained red.
Do something like this.
Master and friend as a family. Tragedy of that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. What was the other thing we got? Bloodstained locket. Horrific ill intentions, bloody pain cannot completely erase that memory. Alright, we'll rock the cool DLC outfit over the last cool DLC outfit we had. So, like... oh well, maybe that'll be explained later. Oh, here's the scaffolding, as they made all that. I feel like I saw something that looked like that in Evil Within.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Yeah, creepy child puppet. Hello.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Sure.
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Do you need ruby slippers?
Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage.
Oh, you had the red ribbon.
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while
Lovely
I was
carnival.
running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again.
Fair enough.
I want
want to go back to the Rose estate. Please help resolve. I will wait for you.
Man, this carnival area is giving me flashbacks to Nier Automata. Which is a game I should go back and get all the endings to at some point. Let me go see if I can get that red ribbon now. No, I feel like the game would have let me pick it up already. I'll check later if I remember. Yeah, I think I only got the B ending in Nier Automata, and I think there's at least a C, if not a D ending.
I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Oh god, it's the Parade Master guy. Is he friendly now? Because that would be cool. Like, he didn't go crazy yet? Oh, hey buddy. Can I start this game? Hold on. Shit. Fuck. There we go. Alright. I'm figuring it out. The antlers are helping. Let's go! Royal Flower tea set. Can only be sold. Fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. Teacup made by royal flowers that have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krot with a cup of fragrant tea. Alright. Nice. Okay, you guys are hostile because I can lock onto you. Well, if you don't attack me, I won't attack you. Okay, there it is. 0 value outside Krot Zoo. Alright, you're getting up. Oh, you know, I think their movements are like those jester enemies that show up as puppets, only they aren't self-destructing on me, which I appreciate. Okay, that's for later, right? Zap. Ouchies. Uh-huh. Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Okay, hold on. Do I have any dance moves? I have show off clothes, which might be my closest. Swagger. Greet, respect, sad, clap, taunt, anger, check ground, play dead, shiver. Oh, please tell me this gives me a dance move by watching this.
Oh, now that's what
Yeah, let's go.
Number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Wait, what was that description? Okay, no. Dance! Yeah! Let's go! This DLC is good. Alright, so there's supposedly a puppet around that I can find to dance with that. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Ooh, okay, so is Rosera, or whatever her name was, important? And they're looking for her? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, that's a whole thing down there. You're also a whole thing, but a whole thing I've dealt with before. Not that that's helping me, apparently. Okay, you do have new moves. I was wondering if you would. That makes sense since you aren't, you know, completely busted to shit already. Another carnival coin. Again, sorry, you throw the first boss of the game at me again, and I'm gonna be able to do at least half decent. Ooh. This is gonna be, pop-up... like whack-a-mole? Yes. I should maybe have a faster weapon for this. Fuck. Okay. I was about to say, surely this isn't like a, I have to get them all before time runs out thing, because that'd be way too hard. Ooh! Stained red with blood, razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind spinning with lethal fury. The maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. Said the stalker known as the maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. Dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. Alright, let's see it. Wow, that is large. Ooh, you move a lot while swinging it, too. hold on. I got them to be, like, spinning for a second. And it's got a 1 by it. Can I get them to spin, like, even more? Oh, yeah, I can. This thing could be a lot of fun. It's not currently leveled or anything, but... Yo, the carnival's dope! I never want to leave. And then you get turned into a donkey. Thank you for stepping away from the explosive barrels, Butterfly. Ooh, Legion caliber. I can upgrade the shotgun a little bit now. Nice box you got there, buddy. Yeah, I thought so. At some point, at least. Oh, God. And that blocks my hits. What's in the box? This is a cool hit. Oh, you broke the box! No! I want to know what was in that. Hence me quoting that movie I've never seen. Whew. Got him. That was fun. A little bit of a variant on an enemy we've encountered before. Another carnival coin. Nice. Stop it with the Mary Poppins bullshit. Okay. Seems to be everything here. I just noticed this, but it doesn't seem to be anything. I wonder if Friend Puppet would be happy if I taught them how to dance. Or the little kid puppet. Back a little bit. Cut your bullshit out. Clown's Circus, you say? So I wonder if I should bring the kid a coin. I know she wants her shoes or whatever, but... I bet if so, there's probably enough coins for a spare. Oh, please don't tell me this is just a fight like that clown enemy. I have so little everything for this. I bet it is, isn't it? Okay, it's a different one at least. Hey, buddy. I like the sun face you got. Ow. Was kind of really hoping you'd be staggered by now. This is maybe something new. Okay, that was just throwing more. Got it. Damn, alright. Guess they're in there. Cool. Is this cool? Yeah. Bet you can't do this. Okay. Okay, I was wondering whether the parade leader was going to be back here again or not. Glad they aren't. Would have been annoying to do that fight again. Fuck, didn't reach. Swiggity swooty sneaking up on your booty. Oh, it's a little too far away. Alright, you bastard. Just a little too early. Ow. Fuck! Damn clowns. Really, it's more the run back on this that's annoying, more than anything else. Listen, Elden Ring's whole Stakes of America thing has spoiled me now. Should also really swap to like an electric damage thing instead of this acid. Wow, none of you noticed me? Oh. I'm trying not to comment on it, but every time I kill one of those puppets, that's a hell of an upskirt. And it's happened like 12 times now, and I just can't ignore it anymore. I have to say something. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up from that one. Keep forgetting if I stop charging that, I don't, like, just cancel it and keep some of the charge. I, like, immediately fire. Cool. That flame breath attack is kind of bullshit. Welcome back, full meanies. Throwing guy is easily, like, the most annoying enemy on the run back. Oh, I finally could stagger you and you do that jump back, you fuck. There we go. God, that barely did anything still. Cool. Okay. God. What the fuck is in here? Union auto-adaptive converter. Okay. I'm intrigued. To attribute appendage parts that increase the attribute of resistance of puppets. Although the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, it was also the reason for low productivity. I can't, like, scroll it down more, even though it looks like it. So it's just a good all-around thing? Yeah, it's got 16 on everything instead of 22 on a specific one. 20. Yeah, so the electric is 4 higher than 81 resistance higher. Okay. Although, I don't even know if that's that good, because I don't feel like there's a lot of areas, at least in the vanilla game, where you deal with a, like, more than one kind of elemental attack in one area, you know? I feel like if you run into one, it's like, this is the fire area, this is the electric area. Just doesn't feel like there's a lot of times where it's like, there's fire and acid here. But I guess you can at least, like, set it and forget it instead of constantly swapping around. I do enjoy, like, these fucking jester guys just dancing on these corpses. I really thought there would be another little carnival coin back here. Alright, because I need at least one more if riding the Ferris wheel is an option. Unless the Ferris wheel's just free. When is the Ferris wheel ever free, though? And it kind of keeps track of my footsteps for a while. That's cool. Can I just not ride the Ferris wheel? Or do these have an item I can snag on it? Alright, bunch of corpses. Aha! I can ride the Ferris wheel. This is fun. This is cute. Ferris wheel was free. Who would have guessed? So there's the merry-go-round, whatever that little plaza is that leads to that tent, which is over by that shortcut.
This place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Monorail out of the city, maybe? I think that's the central station right there, maybe. Oh no, that lead up to the church? That what that is? Oh. Oh, is this the way I need to go? It's no fun. Ah, that one was too close to me! Damn it! It was in my reach! This is taking a while. I'm gonna go double check that ribbon because it's bothering me. See, but I can't backtrack through here, can I? Because we dropped down a bit. Is the thing. So, like, I have to redo that whole second half of the fucking garden on its own. I'm just Googling this, actually. I don't feel like wandering back. Okay, I just Googled Lies of P red ribbon and nothing came up, so I'm gonna assume I can't grab it. That chicken's so good. Oh, why didn't you lock onto the next enemy? God damn it. I think because I wasn't even locked on, but still. Alright, just in case that's where I'm actually supposed to go. Ooh, another one of these. Let's go. There we go. E. What keeps happening for that weird, like, audio hitch there? I've been noticing it happening, but at the same time I can't, like, tell. Oh, some kind of, like, wandering merchant guy right there. Let me finish looking up here first. Yeah, because I feel like that that Ferris wheel leads to the tram up there, so that might be, like, where I'm actually supposed to be going. Hey, another carnival coin. So I can ride the merry-go-round, right? Oh. Wait, hold on. Some way up there. Was it in the back and I didn't notice? Let's just do that. That seems like it's an easier way to deal with you than fighting you fairly. lmao. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, I can't see the way up there. So is that where the Ferris wheel actually leads? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. And the other way is probably where I'm supposed to go. That just leads off into the sunset over there. Yeah, like I care about fighting you enough to fight you fairly. Fuck that. Especially if you're just gonna spawn behind me, like an asshole. That was risky, but it was cool, so worth it. Zoo tram station key. Oh, I did need to go up here. Locks the entrance to the zoo tram station. Only one way to escape the monsters. Reach downtown. Staff member cannot avoid his fate and reap his last. Well, sorry to hear that, bud. With Arc Knights? I don't think so. Unless Title was, and I'm not remembering. I was wondering if those would hurt me. If I get close to you... The one before that. I know he was mentioning Triple Z, so... I'm gonna be honest, those, like, 5 gacha games all blend together for me, though. Oh, hey, the shoes! Dream wished into existence by another once awake, though may it travel the world, live life to the fullest. Yeah, the Zenless Zone 0. Which is not, I think, a Hoyo game, like the other 15 gacha games that are all the same to me, but... Oh, okay. I think I've spent a coin on all the games I've seen so far. I haven't seen whatever puppet I'm supposed to find and dance in front of, but... Unless it's one of those, like, dancing guys and I just didn't realize and beat the shit out of it too fast.
I need my shoes to be... Oh!
Here you go.
You found my shoes! Thank you!
It's worth the giggle. Oh, got it.
Dance! I can go anywhere! You gave me back my freedom. So no matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the...
Lovely. Child Strong that looks very old. Huh. And a new song. Nice. So I do remember that the Rose Estate is what became the Monad boarding house in this game, which is like the boarding house that Carlo and Romeo grew up at, so... And Carlo is Pinocchio. Technically, that hasn't been explicitly laid out by the game, but that's because I stopped right before the cutscene that does that
If it isn't
in the base game.
Play acting the hero. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this... But this situation really hasn't helped. The costs of... Well, either way, when you're ready to sell it, you need to sell it to a specialist. An expert like me.
How much will you buy it for? 13,900. Okay. Or I can wait and see if someone else will do that. Ooh, Black Rabbit Hole Key. Many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. Remember, the Brotherhood was prone to losing his keys, so they had to make a whole pile of them. I'll definitely give me that. Locked on the target changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Huh. Sure, that sounds funny. I'll grab the extra ergo on use.
That is a key. Yes. I assume a member of the Brotherhood, but only a fool or a lunatic would look. So, no. It is.
Well, I beat the shit out of them in the future. It's not like they're old as hell, so... Okay, there's the Zoo tram station, so I think that's where I'm supposed to go. This is probably the shortcut back to the beginning.
Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
1 second. Yay! He liked my dance. What does the strategist amulet do? Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Oh, okay. So that ups the statuses your weapon deals. Okay, okay, I see the point of it. I see the point of it. I do have one more carnival coin. I didn't see anywhere else to use the coin, though. Let's just do another quick run through since a lot of the enemies are dead anyway. So that one's free. Don't think there was anything over there. No. Over here was just the, like, whack-a-mole thing. proved a hazard, didn't they? No. Yeah, I did yours. This might just be a spare coin. Maybe we run into an NPC later that wants a coin. Right, that was free. I paid for you. Doesn't look like there's anything else over there. Yeah, you're like broken because that's the whole thing. So maybe that's just kind of the joke on the devs' parts. That there's another coin to do for the Ferris wheel, but the guy's broken, so you don't need to pay him. Ooh, game hitching a little there. You're free. There isn't even, like, a stand for this guy. Huh. Yeah, unless you want to buy the,
That is a key. But only so. No. Always happy to.
Unless you want to buy the thing. Nope, it's a key item, so I can't sell it. Okay. Well, if you got a spare.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right?
You mean the one from like 5 hours ago?
Romeo. The legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
A little sad they don't change that dialogue if you've listened to, like, the Puppet King's thing about how he's Romeo misses his friend Carlo. Especially given that you basically have to get that far in the story in order to get in the DLC. Yeah, kind of an odd shortcut, too. I guess the shortcut helps to get back to that guy if I want to go back and sell the teapot.
Is someone there?
Oh, is that Antonia? She's in a wheelchair like her. Only ran into one person in a wheelchair so far.
You there? I hear you.
Nope.
Can you help an old blind lady?
Sure,
This
ma'am.
easel before me. It's not. Do you see a painting on the ground?
Oh, sure. Sorry, I stepped on it. I didn't exactly mean to do that.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I'm curious, I'll admit.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? What? What on earth do you mean? A ridiculous statement, even for a complete art novice. Why do you even have eyes? A blank canvas.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought if I said it was a brilliant piece of art, she would know I was bullshitting her.
Leave my presence. Now.
Okay, fuck you, lady. Apparently, I've created a few masterpieces worthy of the Louvre as well, if a blank canvas is that great. It's also not quite correct. It almost looks like there's extremely faded text on it, but that wasn't an option. Like, I'm sorry, the prompt of "I see an absolutely brilliant piece of art" just screamed sarcasm to me, and I was like, I should not pick that one. Maybe she'll say something profound about a blank canvas being the most worthwhile painting in the world. Apparently she's just an asshole. Or that's not her painting. And she's just wrong about the feel of the canvas or whatever. Oh, the hotel. Lovely. Kitty! Oh, it's a little kitten now instead of the older cat from the main game. Adorable. Meow. Meow. Oh my god! That wasn't a cat. It was an imposter. Anyway.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Really?
This must be before the grand opening.
Ah. I say that like I have any knowledge of the timeline of this game. It's kind of neat seeing everything empty here, though. Oh, hey, it's the P organ chair. Upgrade core. Ooh. Further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Not only do I still have the chair that'll zap my P organ and make it better, but I can make it even better. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Oh yeah, right. Didn't I see this display fucking somewhere? There it is. And this is the stagger attack and charge attacks. Will amplify the quartz effects listed below. Okay, okay. Okay, so it also shows whether I have them or not. Got it. Charge pulse when oh, I could make that better? That's probably what I'm gonna do then. Charge Fable when reviving, and the auto charge Legion will also not be the worst. But yeah, give me this. Beyond limitless potential. Let's go. Should maybe use the next couple quartz in that to get the other Fable slot, but then we might do more of that. Okay. My P organ. Its potential is beyond limitless. Ooh, here we go. The cutting grindstone. And I can also buy things right here. The piercing grindstone. Oh, just upgrade materials. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe later. So I see the kitty shrine has not yet been put together. Eventide Hotel Krat. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship beyond the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Iron. Rip, dude. Kitty! Curious about everything in the hotel. Oh, Kitty. Alright, I'll give in. Who are you?
Well, well.
Nice mask. Lumaccio.
I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me.
Is this Asterius?
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? But, if I may ask, what? Help her? Yes, she was here. Simply said she had some. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. There's a reason they say, oh. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Interesting.
It was a... But he was no match for one in particular. The stalker not only beat the Blood
Was that
Artist in single
Arlecchino
combat,
again? I don't quite
but
remember.
she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the... Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker. Romeo? Oh! The sidekick. He could be the reason she's been so, I beg your pardon. Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't have. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. If you're looking for the legendary store, well, don't let me stop you.
I noticed he kind of dodged the question there. Ooh, what this? I can sit? Okay, sure. I'll sit. Kitty! Kitty! Meow! Adorable. Was that the same? Damn, that is a fast cat. Alright. I got a new one from the little doll kid, didn't I? Ooh. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. Best part of it was visiting home again. Child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know? As he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. Splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. Can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. This civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please, choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Oh, hello. Klaus.
A new face appears. Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of... You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth... As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty...
Oh, he'll take the ancient discs as well.
Collecting.
A lot of more dialogue options in this.
I especially love watches. But I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now.
Okay.
Oh, that person. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me.
Nice.
Something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing on
okay.
Heart and spirit prevent me from I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. But he does... I'm sure he's a good man, but... I'm sorry. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity. Let's see. What other news? Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. Besides that, nothing... The Rose Estate was my original, not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I cannot sit or lie down.
While exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time, who knows the values of these small discs, can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus has. Ooh, I can get a mask? Fantastic Worlds and Treasures Untold. A bell collar? Oh, a gift for a cat! Oh, I should get that for the cat. Okay. And then Quartz, Legion Caliber, and Ergo. Oh my god, 15,000 Ergo, huh? Oh, we gotta get the kitty a present. Okay, sold out. Kitty. Yeah! You put the bell collar in the kitten. Nothing else needs said. Alright, anything else around here? I like our two new friends around the place, but... Ooh, gold coin tree still around? Yep. May have already grasped, precious and unique trees, a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings, have been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. Digress. Suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. Receive the gold coin fruit myself. I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. Look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Interesting. I don't entirely know who that would be referring to. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So that's an optional thing there. So is this just how I get the wishing stone thing? Oh! Yeah, I'll plant the golden seed here.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
I wonder if that means it'll sprout in the future if I go back to the, like, current day hotel. I thought that was the carrier I was supposed to place the thing into. Teehee. Fuck the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, I could dress up as the girl one. Hold on. Ooh. And a delivery receipt. Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. We can rock the bunny rabbit look for a little bit. Okay, can't even interact with that. Oh, this is the carrier, I guess. Yeah, and this just buys the usual shit. Okay. Okay, that seems to be everything here. I did get one more quartz, so we'll pop that. Oh, do I have a thing to... I do. I could save up to max out the acid, or we could, you know, make the shotgun a little better. Stagger attack from behind, stagger duration. Ambush stagger attack. I mean, that's not bad. Charge attack, stamina consumption. Let's do stagger attack from behind, I guess. Why not? Fuck it. I'm kind of more putting those upgrades in to get the extra Fable slot more than anything, so... Okay. The game's specifically telling me to sell the T set to this guy in the teleport menu, so I'm gonna just do that then. Okay. That was, like, weird. It was, like, mirrored from what I thought this area should look like, or something. That really threw me off. Oh. Forgot about that part of it. Oh, alright. Already got the spear max, though, right? Yeah. That's still
always happy to make
an amazing item to find for that, so...
Since
Wandering
I've been
Merchant's
wooed
favorite
by the
item.
elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. The greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. And there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying... Hilarious, right?
Neat.
Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters?
Neat. Alright. Let's go in the basement then. Oh wait, hold on. Let me level up, then we'll go in the basement. Oh, there's somewhere else I can go as well. I can dance for my puppet friend, I think. What time is it? Okay, 8:30. Still got an hour and a half left to the stream. Getting a little eepy, though. Oh no, have to cheer, right.
Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feat.
I'm also glad that the that puppet friend can recognize me even when I change outfits. Look, this is where we're going in the main story. It's this little bit behind the elevator. The Zelator Underground Facility. Okay. This is a little bit different than the ruins of Trismegistus or whatever. We got alchemist guys down here again. Instead of puppets and such. Ooh. Essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. Key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. Key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. I can't think of a character with LF as initials off the top of my head. So you got me there, Gabe. Well, that looks just the slightest bit chilly, doesn't it? This looks like a door I can't... Oh, God. Cold, 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 cold. Well, that sounds like the wails of the damned. Trust me, I know that noise. Ooh, another shortcut spot for later.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
I don't know why you would immediately assume that.
How she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility.
I gotta say, Jiminy, equal chances it's just some fucked up alchemist abomination against God than it is the one person we think maybe went down here. Alright, especially if they're giving me that fire, I think these guys are carcasses, so we're gonna put that on. Should maybe re-equip my flamethrower next time we're at a Stargazer. Oh, that guy looks big. Hey, buddy! Nice fire stick you got there. I have the feeling you are not a carcass, admittedly. Got him. That thing where the audio cut out for a second again. And these are definitely carcasses. The other guys are probably just human. So, okay. Multiple enemy types. Nothing too wrong about that or anything. Where's the path to you? I assume ahead still, but... Or up, maybe? Yeah. Or below, with all this, and I have to get rid of the cold ice shit first. I assume there's ways to turn that off, and I'm not supposed to just tank the damage. Considering it not only hurts me, but also slows me the whole time I'm in it, and once it statuses me fully. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm trying so hard to aim at you. Oh, okay, so this is the under bit. Got it. I was about to say, so shouldn't that one shortcut be near here? Yeah, why don't we go ahead and equip those? Why don't we look what's over here? A half moonstone? Okay, okay. If I start upgrading weapons again, that'll be nice. Touch. Owie. Oh god, camera, please. Ow. Sharp pipe. Something, something, I got a sharp pipe for you. Apparently these guys have screamy face tentacles for me, though, so, like, you know. It's a little more impressive and unique. Should popple out of my ergo chunks soon. I got a bunch of them. Probably get like a couple levels or something. I figured someone was in here somewhere, but I thought they were just laying on the ground right here. Alright, guys from the ceiling. Got it. I might be able to live through that fall if I went for it, but... Oh, God. Yeah, I've played the Souls games. I recognize this nonsense. What was the other way, real quick, even though this other way feels like the correct way to go? Oh, you know what? That probably just leads to the same spot, just you don't get an item or anything. Oh. Let's just get you down on the ground so you don't fall on my head when I'm over there. Or when I'm on these pipes. Okay. Yep. Fuck. Whew, okay. Yay! Should maybe have those prepped for boss fights, if nothing else, but... Oh my god. Alright. Fuck that thing, I guess. I bet over here leads to it. I don't know what that heat coil looking thing right there is. This seems like trouble. Okay, so that thing's there and is aware I'm here. Some kind of big beefy guy right there. I have no idea what this thing is. Looks cool, but... very pretty. Oh, it kind of looks like the corpse flower from earlier, but, you know, with more bits to it. Okay, now that I got rid of the fucking auto-fire turret in here... oh, can't get there. Oh, I guess someone else was on the ceiling and I didn't see him. And this should lead back to the ladder, right? Surely? Yes. This is that one item. I guess that's so that you can hopefully know that that turret's there. Because it'll probably start blasting you right there before it can actually hit you. Okay, and I don't see anything else right here. Got it. Whew, I just realized I have, like, zero memory of how I got here. And, like, the different routes I took. Because this place is a maze. Alright. I'm getting the vibe of this place, though. It's clearly, like, a rundown prison thing for the alchemist's experiments. And those guys with the fire things are, like, the guards. Since the corpses don't like fire. Okay, that guy's right there. He did see me. Ow! Nice. Hot. They got tentacles and they know how to be rough with them. Be still, my heart. Oh, I thought you didn't hear me for a second. This is definitely gonna backstab you. God, that was terrifying. I just didn't know when he would swing. Although clearly these jailer guys aren't doing a great job since plenty of them are out of the cages and they don't give a shit. Are you close enough I can, like, bounce you with this? Nope. You never know. Sometimes you can. I could with that, projectile throwing guard guy earlier. Alright, ladder downstairs right there. Oh. I could not tell this was a different guy besides the corpse on the floor already. lmao. Oh, that's a lot of guys right there. Hey, buddy, come over here. Fight me over here, not over there. Those guys, aren't exactly slacking on their damage output, admittedly. I'm very proud of them for it. Wrong side? Damn. Rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order no valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, or the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... Must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifice was made for the pursue the path of truth. We have strayed from humanity's path. Well, if we begin from a shared principle of morality, just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. Ego and metabolism of the original patient are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. May imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Said the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiments to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Interesting. No one's on the ceiling, right? Just take care of you now. Oh. So, drop down spot with no way to get back up, or I could take the ladder, which has a way to get back up. Oh, that's a whole fucking thing down there. That's the turret, bastard. Okay. Now, I think for this, I'm gonna have to deal with the guy down there, but... Okay, this is just extra money anyway. Or extra loot, I should say. Perhaps I'll use it for money, but... Okay, don't know why you did that. Tenacious Armlet. Reduces shock and break effects. Okay, okay. Those are fairly annoying status effects, admittedly. Oh, God. Well. Look how fast that is recharging on its own, even with me not being in a fight, though. Fuck yeah, that is so worth the investment of 2 quartz. Oh, God, there's people in these cages, too. I bet they'll drop when I'm down there. Just for that extra fun. Can I deal with you now? Nope, okay. Maybe you aren't real enemies, then. Since I couldn't hit you there. Okay, you're there. Okay, so I can go out into that room. There's also right there. I can take a peek since it's got a ladder? Okay, that's gonna be a whole thing right there. Let's try and get whatever shortcut all this is open. Okay, so you're there. And a scary turret guy. Huh. Uh-oh. Hey, it's all the guys in the cages, just like I thought. And I've now got decay going. I'm dead. But I had to do that to dodge the fucking turret. God damn it. Okay. I shouldn't have gone for it. Oh, I had that if the cage guys didn't drop down, and I still almost had it. But that damn grab attack has such a long build-up that he just kept holding it until, for the 5 minutes until I was done dodging. God, look, there's even a ladder up there. I doubt that's somewhere I actually go, but that could be another path in all this nonsense. Okay. Jesus Christ, how do I get back there? I should have swapped my arm from full menace. Whoops. Guess I could go back still. Yeah, hold on. Okay. I might just go with the shotgun. It's one of those things, the flamethrower I feel like is okay against bosses because it can put the burn status effect on them. I feel like it's garbage any other time, even though it's like what the carcasses are weak to. Part of that's probably just my playstyle. I hate that, like, let me spend 8 years dodging and occasionally get small hits in that basically deal no damage. Like, if I'm gonna barely get hits in, they need to be big hits. The status effect I'm fine with, because it's like, you know, you apply it and then you just don't have to deal with it again for a bit. Okay, I could have backstabbed him there. I just whiffed. That was a bit worrying. Okay, this was shortcut number 1. I think this is that was the only shortcut I could take, is just taking that door instead. Jesus Christ. That's from further left somehow. God help me. I'm embarrassed you got me this time. You really super armored attacked through my charged heavy hit? God damn you. Okay, this is this spot, so you fall down. And we'll just take this because it avoids the turret guy. I've got everything there. So even if I slip off here, it's whatever. These things are tanky, too. Okay. They just drop a lot of shit. Okay. Then it's you. Hey, buddy. Fuck. I have to walk all the way back there. God, I'm not used to these long run backs anymore. This game has spoiled me that the DLC's like, what if we give you the Dark Souls 1 run backs? Oh, game, don't fucking lag here as well. If I just go wide, do you, like, not even notice me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you've noticed me already. Lmao. I did so well against these fuckers. The first go through. I don't know why you didn't aggro the first time if you're aggroing this easily, but whatever, I guess. Oh, I also didn't swap my special grindstone from Shock. Oh well. Way too late now. I'm probably gonna forget by the time I die as well. Not that I'm saying I'm gonna live forever or anything, just I'm gonna immediately forget. Ugh. No items that time? Fine. Whatever. I didn't even care. Who needs them? I'm just gonna rush you down instead. I don't even know if I can mash out of this like in the FromSoft games. Alright. So they're all dealt with. Give me this. If you're gonna just turn around even though I'm not making noise. Okay. I just don't trust you. Nice and easy. I don't know if that guy in that room heard me or not. Not seeing them popping out of the room, so I'm gonna assume no. Neener, you're on fire. Alright, bitch is at least gonna be at, like, half health if I get back down there. Ow! Just wanted to use, not you, but you. There we go. Alright, so if I can manage to get close to that damn thing. I should be able to, just pop my super spin move and hopefully be fine. Alright, dead. Oh my god, the other guy's hurting me while I'm in the grab. Okay, game. Okay. So we got through that. Now, what is over here? How helpful even was it to do that? Oh, you look big and scary. Yeah, you're there. Is anyone else here? It doesn't look like it. Hey, real fast. Honestly, even if I die, but... I so blocked that. Okay. There. What is this, Pathfinder? Okay, so as far as I can tell, this entire side section here was to open a shortcut so that I could try multiple times against that guy. Well, I guess, hold on, let me pop a couple of these so I can just do my big move, like, immediately. I've got, like, 63 of these in storage. Oh. I was about to say, he's not even in here. I did it. The fight against the turret was the hardest part of that. And that's what I had to do to get the fucking shortcut open. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Okay. That's, I think one of my other buttons is either going bad or this cord's just getting worse. Isn't the Puppet of the Future those giant guys? What's the Puppet of the Future together? Oh, okay. It's the thing that makes them. Got it. Built to do the work of the future's name implies build the future. The past must sometimes be broken. Oh my god. That's the basic R1 attack, if you're wondering. Ah. Overheat stab. Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. Temporarily increase the handle's fire attack. Interesting. Alright. Well, that's neat. I'm still at the point where if I die and have to come back to here, I have to do everything again. Does that mean that there was a shortcut like 3 feet this way, and if I had just gone this way first? Oh, is that one guy gonna, like, drop down? I bet if they have a butterfly here. Or the butterfly's above me with him, which would also be funny. Another full Moonstone of the Covenant. Again, I start upgrading some of these boss weapons. Okay, got it. I thought that thing was alive. It thankfully isn't, but... Oh, cage match! Okay. Oh, what a lovely shock status you have. Oh god. I wasn't sure if on the rebound that would hurt me or not. Oh, I was so hoping that would stagger you, thank God. Please, heal. Hurry up and refill a little faster healing. Please, 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 please. That barely got me, goddammit. Guess who gets to walk all the way back? I did remember to swap the grindstone out, though. Yeah, what do these even do? Temporarily increase weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Stabbing attack damage and stagger attack. Interesting. This is so weird because the fucking vanilla Liza P in general is so good about not having any annoying runbacks, and then this is like legitimately a Dark Souls 1 style runback. This hurts after getting used to the stakes of America in Elden Ring. Or just Liza P. Can't wait to see fucking spear guys still following me or some bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? God, it's not like these are nice, wide open areas where I can just, like, avoid the enemies either. The annoying thing is, I bet beating him, like, opens everything up. And then I can just go through this door. And probably I need to go through there to actually progress. my slashes missed because, of course, that should not have gotten me, game. Fuck you. Fuck that guy. Fuck this guy. I keep forgetting you're here. Quite rude. lmao. More for funsies than anything else, really. I don't know how you just didn't notice me, but I'll take it. Okay, and I thankfully don't have to deal with the left, which was the hardest part of all this, but... Okay, there's a couple guys in here, including you first off. You second off. Yeah, you aren't backing up that easy, Chief. Alright, full health, 5 heals, fire attack. Oh, yep, owie. I don't remember exactly what shock does, but I know it's not Gucci. Thought that would fucking hit me from behind. God damn it. Alright, guess who gets to walk it back again? I'm timing how long it takes me to get back there. I want to know. I can think of, like, 2 bad runbacks in the base game, and I feel like this DLC has been almost nothing but them. Alright, I can avoid that guy to the left, at least, because this area is still a little wide. I also didn't pick up my drop souls, so I lost a fuck ton. Oh, well. Come on. Why does that kill you sometimes? Is it because I technically hit you from behind there? I feel like I'm clearing out everything faster than I have been, so that's gonna ruin the point of the stopwatch, but you know, the timer. Alright. Got to here. Let you just fire. Oh, that interrupted me, but all the other times it didn't? God damn you, game. I feel like this enemy is finding more and more ways to bullshit me every time, which is also just oh so good. I managed to dodge that again. Oh, one of those fully takes them out. That's nice. I tried to dodge back. So it takes me about 3 minutes to get there, by the way. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Really quick, can I see what break does? Because I don't even remember. Character's HP recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. Cool. So I just heal less, and he does all of my fucking health and damage. There's nothing dealing frost right now. I finally put the fucking frost cure on and nothing deals frost in here. Honestly, the worst part is how many empty hallways I have to go through. So much of this run back is legitimately just running back. And then we do this annoying section, because there's a turret enemy, and this is how you avoid getting shot by the turret enemy, because the turret enemy will deal all of your health and damage if you don't dodge the turret enemy. Apparently that's enough for fall damage, too. Cool. Then we get spotted by the turret enemy, and then we hide behind the wall so that we don't get eviscerated. Let's time that. That's on me. I'm gonna just shoot and we'll reset this little adventure of ours. Okay. You! 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 For some reason, that guy didn't notice me. This guy didn't notice me this time either. For some reason, he didn't die to a full combo like he has every other time. Whatever, who needs consistency in their souls like, am I right? Okay. Finally back here. Let's hope we don't die in one combo to this guy again. Hopefully that's really staggered you. Thank fuck. Oh, I have to be behind you, though. Alright, we managed to sneak in. Oh god, that interrupted and ruined my fucking Fable. Great. I'm not expecting him to recover between his attacks so fast. Woo! Okay. Ups everything but the shock resistance, so this is the overall one as well. Got it. Woo. Alright, let's free all the prisoners. Okay, does that open everything else? No, just the big doors. Okay. Now you'll notice this still isn't like a shortcut, though. As of yet. I don't have to do that whole prison spot again, but...
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
Okay.
Ugh.
We instead just got a new bonfire.
What we saw, but I can't.
But we haven't turned all this off, so I bet we'll actually go back to the last one. Whew. So I didn't actually mean to fall yet there. Alright, that's someone new.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Oh, that pushes me too, because, oh my god, look how far this goes. Yikes. Maybe this DLC isn't good. God, and of course it fucking pushes me too. I don't know why I didn't expect it to. I'm getting flashbacks to that shitty area in Elden Ring where all the merchant corpses are to get to the frenzied flame. Only it seems there's actually enemies on the narrow parts here. So it's somehow even worse. Okay. God, there's so many, like, things just out of reach, implying there are other paths I can and probably will have to take later. Oh. And I bet this probably leads to... Now, I'm not going to be able to get back to there. Although it looks like I can drop to about the same spot anyway right there. So yeah, I saw you before. A good try. So does this lead to the other thing I saw? Man, thank you for facing the other way. An ancient disc. Okay, that's another one of those. I can get like a Legion crank or something. My god. Okay, that drops me to here. Good. You're there. I want... Yes, I can just do this, though. And then climb back up and get that item. It looks like I could fall to there from that side. Oh, that is such a hefty fall, though. Oh, but I fall to there instead. And it looks like I have to. Oh, another black rabbit hole key. Okay. So there are more than one. It felt like it was implying there was more than one to me earlier. But confirmation is good. Alright, looks like we're almost at the bottom here. Oh, this isn't... I guess to there. Okay, please, shortcut or new... Oh, thank God, okay. This is still a good game. It was touch and go for a second. That wasn't too bad, though. Really, the spot where I died probably...
My mind is unraveling.
Oh, God, okay.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh my god, alright. Sweet fucking Satan mask and the boom hammer from the Bloodborne DLC. Oh, Jesus. Damn. I'm fine getting slammed by her, though, I have to say. Bing! Bong! Bong! Well! Hey, real fast. I have a thing to turn in here.
Ignorant fools, I do so look forward to working with you. Who's that? Klaus. Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she... He said to handle rare ergo. Not that I know, or for someone in my position, even sharing a meal. If you're looking for the legendary stalker... Well...
Alright. He seems kind of stuck up, but also not like a terrible person, so...
Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but just imagine, who were the ancient beings who, or had they endured dark times as we have? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this night. As a merchant.
Okay, can I give you the fucking disc? Oh, do I have an ergo to trade you? No. Got a lot of ergo, though. Alright, weird hitch. Bit more damage. Alright. I have anything else to turn in here? I have the 1 Legion caliber, but that won't upgrade any of the arms I actually care about, so no. I do have a bit more stamina. Don't know how much that'll actually help, but, you know, something. What time is it? 9:30? Okay, 9:36. Got about 20 minutes left in the stream again. Real quick. Let's swap you for you, because she is human, I presume. And it's supposed to be good against the humans.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay. God, she fucking delays her hits. Nice to see you again, Margit.
Hold on!
Oh my god. How do I live?
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
That was kind of a cool, like, lost my reason berserker move. Alright, got her down to half. God, the hits are just so fucking delayed. Put out the fire, put out the fire, put out the fire.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
At least she believes in herself, that's important. Oh my god.
For the sake of craft! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to no one leaves
Damn!
the laboratory? For the sake of craft!
She does not fuck around. Now, hopefully we manage to beat her tonight. Because this is going to be a rude awakening next time I play if this is the first thing I have to do. I could always go back to the main game and fuck around in that instead, if I really start having trouble, but...
This is where we die!
Fuck. God, that last one's just so much faster. I'm not expecting it ever. I feel like usually those red attacks really have a wind up to them. I will also say the dodge and counter spear move was... I was actually pulling it off a little there.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Alright, touche. You really did well on your iframes there. I also really need to put on the thing that cures overheat, and I keep forgetting to.
Hold on. No one leaves
God.
the laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Also, I gotta say, girl, you've done a shit job so far. Do you know how many people I had to run by to get down to you? That could probably be one shot by your fuck huge hammer. Man, I would love a summon for this fight. Granted, the whole duo boss fight was probably the main one I definitely would have wanted a summon for, so can't complain too much. Oh, I don't have the juice for the fucking spin move. I tried to do it. I'd keep going for the fucking charge there, and I just don't have the time. Didn't face her first, whoops. Did not manage to poison her either, so that's a damn shame.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
So I think this is her phase 2, by the way. And she seems to just deal the fire damage with every hit now. Broke her hammer! Kind of.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not so.
Now, if only I could break her armor so she takes more damage. Shouldn't have healed there. Whoops. Burning, 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 burning. Thank God I've upped the stagger window time so much. I see we both have the same thought there. Uh-oh.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not today.
I was out of stamina! I was mashing the dodge button trying to put out the fire. Oh, if I had only put on the fucking equipment to get rid of the burn status, I had that. But it was just chewing through my health too much. Alright, that also means I think you are officially just not helping enough. And I think having faster stamina regen would help more. Yeah, that's only like 30 extra health. Or 30 extra stamina. I should also swap that to the human damage. Alright, this is so doable, especially once I break her weapon.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
God damn it, I did it again. Alright, that time I just fucked up the block. Please, cancel out! Oh my god.
I must hold on.
Oh my god. Also didn't poison her this time, and that's a shame, but, you know.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Fuck your hammer. Woo! Alright. Touché. Oh, why did I do that? Alright, that's the move that got me last time, so very rude of you to do it again. We do it? Woo! Girl, give in, please. I'd rather not kill you.
I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in place. I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place.
Oh, she's got a little bit of the goop on her arm.
Lab, a test subject, created
The
from
two-faced
legacy
overseer.
of the ruins. She did pass through here. Back when I could. We were rivals once. I die as I lived, without regret.
Ooh, got a lot there. Shot letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. Alright. Wow, I got dick for experience for doing that. Cool. Let me see. I got her outfit and also a key? Operates the console found in that room, Veronique. Mission ended in disaster. Deadly trapped and snared the sweepers. Despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became wretched monsters in the end. That sucks. Also got her outfit, though. That's cool. And her cool sheep mask. I do appreciate I am still technically wearing the Rudolph nose underneath this bunny mask. It would be really funny if this had another boss, and they just immediately dropped that on me again. It would be a good goof game, I wouldn't be mad. So I presume the rest of the facility is now open because all the... Yep. Got it. Well, that's about what I thought would happen.
Veronique fought until the bitter end.
Yeah, she fucking did.
Could have helped her, eh? It was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
So that whole facility is gone in the future. Like, not even, like, in ruins. Just not there. It appears we have found disposal. Someone needs to clean their disposal. That's gonna start clogging soon. So where's this lead? Back to the facility, or... Gotta practice the moves. So is it going to turn out the bastard leader back there was, like, part of it, and he just told me to go down the elevator so I would also get captured and experimented on? Hey, buddy. Neat gold statue thing. Neat. A pot-growing facility? So you like the real Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Yep. That's
There's
cool.
No blood on you. But interesting.
Ah.
It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo.
Yeah.
If all that is true,
so you got the
can
bow
you show
as
me
well.
this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists.
The ancient warrior that was
also
protecting it.
retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon.
If you plan to
Damn,
continue
alright.
exploring this facility,
Blow it if you find the two-faced
no matter
overseer.
where you
Can
find
do.
this facility, I'll hear it.
So I'm pretty sure the artifact they're talking about, the alchemists unearthing, is the hand of God or whatever they call it. That's kind of like the MacGuffin for the end game of the vanilla story.
I'm just someone, but I must hide my identity to protect. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. Leia is desperate to find it. It must be even worse for her since she. Would you like to ask me any? Trouble erupted at the zoo. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back.
Got it.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. It looks almost human-like. I dare not, but I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate. I have heard whispers. Mere rumors, really. If true, the tram should be at the end of it. If you find the Overseer, be sure.
Can do. In fact, let me go ahead and just plop that on right now. I'm gonna forget next time we stream this when we actually run into this. Kinds of plants. So I'm more curious if this is just going to link back up to the rest of the facility. The importance of the listeners, this recent situation is the regrettable consequence. Repeatedly emphasize the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of events has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. Difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her, however, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member at the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Oh, is this Camilla or whatever her name was? Fucking Geppetto's wife. Had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. Members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. Can I go back to Alidoro and tell him this?
If you are indeed. If you find the Overseer.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe about the...
If you find the Overseer.
Okay, so that's away. This is also away. Just peek down this way. Well, glad I peeked. Oh, that guy looks mean, and he's got 2 circles on sticks. Ruh-roh. Klaus's luxury bag. Oh, alright. Can make Klaus's shop bigger. I'm glad I just spent all my fucking ergo. Never steal Klaus's bag. Always be something inside that any thief... more than any thief could handle. I would love to find some way back, or new, there we go. Anti-freeze ampoule, I feel like that's hinting at what might be in front of me. Let's go give Klaus his bag back and maybe tell the other stalker guy about Veronique. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Suspicious. Hey, Klaus. Glad you're here.
Well met, Lamacchio. Oh, you as the leader of the bastards. The legendary. All I know is that she is far too. Oh. Oh my! You found my bag. In fact, I'm quite certain it
thank you.
contains item. Well met.
So that must be for the ancient discs, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's got another quartz now. 2 more Legion caliber. All right. Moonstone, plundering element, charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Oh, okay, okay. And an eye patch. Cool. Well, I sure would love that quartz. Which I don't have one, right? Yeah, okay. Little kitten. Pet! She is taking a shine to the collar. Yay! She likes her gift. Let's poke around those bits that unfroze real fast, then we'll call it a night. If I'm lucky, all this shit around here will just be side stuff for a little extra something something. And hopefully won't be too large an area. I say after complaining about lack of side stuff in the vanilla game, lmao. Alright, you definitely aren't the only one. I can see that guy right there. I'll go for it, though. Damn, it was almost well timed. Ooh. Dim ergo chunk. It's still a chunk, so that's not bad at all. Ooh, freebie Legion caliber. I do have 2 now. I could upgrade the shotgun again. That seemed to be it for in there. Oh, God. Alright. Understood. I'm gonna try and swap this on the fly. I hoped I had been at an angle enough to dodge that second shot. Thankfully, I was right. Let's go. I think I'm currently immune to freeze, since I still seem to be under effect of the item. That guy looks worrying. It's this way. lmao. Oh, an ancient disc. Okay. I was hoping for just the quartz, but I can trade that for a quartz, so basically the same thing. Good to know the butterflies can have those. Hey, buddy. That like some kind of ice flamethrower you got there? Oh, ice shotgun. Got it. That was close. I had noticed that was full at first, would have just done that immediately. Oh. Okay. I think ice shotgun guy up there. Oh my god, he got... ooh, that thing's got some reach on it. Got it. Game's been having some weird hitches lately. Okay, that's the ice flamethrower I was expecting. Okay, it's the same gun. Got it. This section is just a whole fucking thing, isn't it? Oh, there's the ring guy. Okay, so I'm back kind of close to where the other area is. Alright, where is this? Is this the bit off to the right of the Stargazer I'm at? That does confirm that at least some of this might be linked to that instead, though. Right? That's the fork guy? Yeah, that's a distance that wasn't loading in. Okay. So that is the other bit that unfroze over there I need to explore, but I can take a peek down here first. Get stuck fighting this guy. Yep. Oh god, okay, I wasn't expecting him to just roll at me again. Oh god, he's got a friend joining in. Too early? Okay, he at least does friendly damage. Friendly fire might be tolerated. Too early again. We both did our spin to wins at the same time, lmao. God, this thing's tanky. Yeah, fuck that ring. That one was a lot faster, yikes. Oh, the double up! Damn it. Of course, right when he was ready to be staggered, he unlocks new moves. We can take him out, though. See, we got a nice close-by fucking shortcut, so I can just go over here and go fight him again. Should have swapped back to fire for the grindstone, but oh well. Oh, I can put this back onto you. There are human enemies in here, but I do feel like all the stronger enemies keep being carcasses, so... Fucking too early by oh so much. I don't know why I forgot he was gonna do that. Fuck. I tried. Alright, they're both dead. You know, it may not be your weakness, but it's still something, you know? well, you admittedly... Okay, there's the poison. Nice. Got him. You didn't even give me an item? Alright. Lame. Because the items I get are in here. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krot's history, culture, and philosophies. Immediate family member, the head of the workshop union, was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed. So far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. Sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Okay. So, judging by how they mentioned getting a listener in touch with an artifact, that's probably not how she actually died, and that's just the cover-up story. Or maybe she actually died on the boat. Who knows? A La Vendetta. Purpose is different from its rival Aegis. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, thus the name of the weapon embodied revenge. Revenge leads to revenge, death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to this unfinished masterpiece. So, Aegis is the shield I can have. Okay, interesting. Ooh. It's a drill? Strengthen in explosion patient swing. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks, will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are also enhanced. Which one's which? Alright, I guess it has to make contact to do the explosion, so... Found that, though. That's cool. That's how I got into here. Okay, so far, that path, at least, was all side bonus stuff. We do have this path over here. Oh, wow, this guy is pissed. Hey, buddy. Oh, he, like, canceled his attack. What the fuck? God, sometimes those guys just prove so easy to kill, and sometimes they just kick my ass. Is this not a trap in any shape or manner? Okay, this also seems like a future shortcut. So I guess that's these side paths done for now. So I think this is probably a good time to call it a night. Oh, you know what? I'll go buy that quartz from, what's-his-face and upgrade with it and upgrade the shotgun one more time. Then we'll call it a night. Right, because those seem to be the only paths. Yeah, that's blocked. There's just nowhere else. Okay, so unless I missed a path in that room, which I don't think so. The room was extremely cluttered, but it was cluttered in a way that I had nowhere to go in it, so I don't think I missed anything. Hey, bud.
Well met, my...
Klaus. A little sad I forgot his name, because I do like him, but... I'm also kind of surprised with how fast we found this shotgun arm, that I haven't found any other, new Legion arms. So I've got those, so I need one of these, huh? Special effect grindstone duration would not be bad. I'm kind of having trouble landing enough to get the statuses at this point. Legion when eliminating an enemy. I do have the other one, and then if I spend a quartz to upgrade it, that'll just help even more. Standard consumption of charge attacks. Legion consumption in a crisis. Weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. I haven't really been doing a lot of those. At least it doesn't feel like... I guess I do the dash attack often, which counts, right? Yeah, dodge and dash, so... Weapon durability consumption when weight increases, damage temporarily when using the Wish Stone. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. Legion consumption in a crisis, special grindstone weapon durability. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. Although I also tend to just pop the special grindstone at the start of a fight, so... let's... no, what was the other thing? Honestly, none of these are, like, amazing. Let's just get the weapon durability recovery speed. Because, I was just spending that quartz more to get the extra Fable slot than anything else. Okay, staggerable window wouldn't be bad, but I'm kind of having fun with it. Same with the guard regain. So I think after that, I'm just going to start putting the quartz into this, like, upgrade P-Organ stuff. Okay. I can also probably pop an Ergo and level up. Oh, yeah. I have to pop the big one, though. Kind of a shame, but... Up my strength a little bit, which is actually helping my attack more than I would have thought. And is helping with the shotgun as well. Alright. So this is where we are going to call it a night. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Bye-bye!